Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers. Prophecy. Episode 1. Last time, this group went through and... Okay, I guess I'll just summarize the entire other campaign because it was really short. Following leads from their goblin ally, this group with no name, went to the country of Raktesh, and in a relatively secluded corner of it, they discovered a necromancer's fortress, drawing upon the forces of the region and what connections they had managed to form. An army was assembled, the keep assaulted, and the individual inside, spouting esoteric phrases at them, or more specifically one of them, because only one of them can understand them, was then promptly defeated. Their castle a crumbling ruin, and the forces recuperating from the days prior battle. That's how you say that, I think. Well, go ahead and start it off with it being the next day, and you guys are waking up on the ship.
Oh, wait. Can I do something the previous night? It's really simple.
Okay, what you want?
I was just going to send a sending spell to Nadia.
Okay.
It just says, we made it. That's all he's doing. His last one wasn't a very good hopeful one. He wants to at least let him know he's alive.
I'll give you 3 words back. I hate you.
You know what? That's fair. As he goes to sleep, he's just like...
Okay. So the night before, I would like to have gathered shovels and carts. Enough for how many ever nobles I could have counted that we had. And had them ready for the morning at the ass crack of dawn. Actually, not even dawn, a little before.
Okay.
To roll over to wherever the nobles were at and start banging shovels to wake them the fuck up.
A little time will pass, and then someone will come out and just go, "What are you doing?"
Dawn's coming. There's bodies to bury of your men.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. We dealt with the necromancer, remember?
Aye. But there's work to be done. The sooner it gets done, the sooner everyone can pack up and go.
It's a long march. They just got done marching. They might want to rest for a while before heading out.
That's why you're gonna do it. You guys are well rested.
Let me guess, is this another one of those, the nobles don't do anything things that your friend capitalized on yesterday?
Yes.
Right.
They need to...
I don't know what kind of effect it is you're trying to accomplish with that. Or are you just taking out some frustrations?
Oh no, I was gonna do that in a talk with them. But that can be done more in a private setting, or so just sitting around in a circle. But no. It would actually show them putting in some work for their men to show some respect as well.
Right, well, unless you're planning on also bringing forth breakfast, just leave the cart there and they'll get to it.
I'll walk by him into the camp.
Okay.
Bang more shovel.
Some individuals will kind of peek out and go, "What the hell?" And then just, like, yeah, let it.
Oh Lord High Thunder Mountain.
Some nearby bards thinking that this is some sort of a, "Oh, it's singing time then, fine, I'll join in."
Yes.
Just form a terrible chorus.
Well, this bard is still asleep.
After there's some rather, now is not the time style looks from some of the individuals that you pass, they kind of slink away.
Nope, nope, now's the time. No time like the present.
They're realistically just ignoring you.
Yep. And I'm finding their tents and just banging next to their tents specifically.
Okay. They continue ignoring. They're awake now. You see various individuals running forth, getting like breakfast ready and things like that.
I will make some good berries.
Okay. Just handing out to random people, or
No, this is
just for
their
yourself.
breakfast.
Okay.
No. They said when breakfast is ready, I have produced breakfast.
Now they have like people who make breakfast making breakfast.
Yes, but I have produced breakfast, and breakfast is ready now.
They're not taking your breakfast; they want their breakfast.
So breakfast is ready now, and there's work to be done.
You get the feeling they are not going to be pushed around into moving before they are ready.
I'll sit there and annoy them the whole damn time then.
That's fine. You annoy them for a while. At which point?
Well,
Going?
whenever they're ready. No, I'll say whenever they're up and ready.
You other two in the boat probably come to before anything actually happens over there.
Okay.
Wake up, slowly crawl out of bed myself. Because my everything is bruised.
Yeah.
No, we got you healed up with magic.
I don't think that stops my everything from being sore.
It does sometimes.
If I'm remembering Eric's games right, Eric's take on it right.
Everything hurt.
Everything hurt. I got pummeled repeatedly with wind and thunder. It wasn't great.
And almost rended.
I'm probably found, if Sanine wakes up similar to me while Jackson's out, York's at a table with his blanket wrapped around him, eating food and drawing and writing in his book right now.
Okay.
Just sitting there. Looking halfway miserable, but, better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to joke and say Sanine, like, you know that, like, exorcist crawl? She, like, crawls out of her tent like that.
I will stab you. I'm just kidding.
Well, you
York's not
can,
that.
except if there's any, like, weird neck angles. You're also on the ground.
I will crawl like a normal spider
Okay.
out of my tent. And then when I'm at the table, I'm gonna stand up and just, like, run my hand through all my hair and poof it up. And then sit down.
Were you conscious for York talking about his art book? Don't remember if you already left yet.
I knew he was drawing it.
I'm writing and drawing it.
You're done?
What?
You're done with it?
No, I said I was writing and drawing in it.
For some reason, I thought you said you're writing and you're done. You're writing and you're done with it.
No, I'm writing and drawing in it. Meaning, he's writing the stuff down and still drawing. He's working on it. I was just saying, there's also a lot of like story bits, writing bits in it too.
Can it be assumed
didn't
that
know that.
Sanina sneaks a peek?
Sure.
What you working out?
That would something
Right
she'd
now, huh?
do. I said that's something she'd do.
Well, right now that he's working on, he's out. You see him writing down. There was that story the other days at the tavern, the field for the portals to different dreams. He's currently writing it down and drawing out random bits of it. And there's currently a picture of the girl stepping halfway into one of what looks like a large, resplendent jungle. That's what you see when you look at the page, at least.
What you doing?
Yeah. He just jumps a little bit, like, oh, holds his heart. Oh,
You that skittish?
well, look where we were yesterday. Just a bit still. But recovering.
You're a little slow, aren't you?
Stops, turns around,
Why are you so mean to me?
goes back to his writing. He opens his mouth to say something, thinks better of it. No, it won't work.
Did I read your mind?
I'm glad that Saul isn't picking up on the mic.
Yeah, it is not. Assuming that that's it, though, then we'll take the camera back over to the other side. Once people are more or less actually ready to move, with Jackson still kind of just being an annoying presence.
If I find any of them trying to drink some form of hot beverage that they've sat there and prepared, I will press the digitate it to taste like piss water the second they go to drink it.
Well, that's like all of them and all at once, so you can manage to get like 3.
The ones that look like they did the least work.
Okay,
that I know
you're just hovering over them like, you look old.
You look rather completely unscuffed. It's not going to be before they drink. It's going to be like mid-drink.
Yep. That's why you can only manage so many.
Yep.
Eventually one of them will kind of pipe up. We get it. You want to start the corpse detail. Lord Rien. Helm that. And one of the dwarves from across the label kind of
I-
start up.
That's missing the point.
It's assigning a leader. You'll then tell other people what to do. That's how the chain of command works.
I understand how a chain of command works. The point of me getting this was so all of you can get a step better than looking a step better for your men, with you out there personally burying your own men and showing some respect.
Rian will kind of walk over and just like conversationally put like a hand on your shoulder and go, I understand where you're coming from, but a lot of these ain't gonna do that.
It would also show the ones that are a bit green what the battlefield actually looks like after.
Most of them know. That's why they lead from the back, but that's nobles and politics and other such whatever the hell. Your friend's speech yesterday was incredibly well timed, because the men hadn't had a chance to calm down from the blood of battle yet.
Oh, yes.
I have to suggest not trying to irk these more than they can, more than you should, though. Just because, worst comes to worst, they will challenge you to a duel, of which magic will not be allowed. And we all know you're a spellcaster.
No, they know I'm a caster, but still beat the shit out of a lot of people. That's
Probably,
beside the point.
but still. It's best not to spill more blood than necessary. Now, come on.
Yeah,
I've got
Would,
some more active people that'll step up and do shit.
wouldn't look good if I beat the shit out of one of them. But that being said, there was something that I wanted to discuss with all of you here while I have you here. One last thing here, then I'll be off. How come not a single one of you could return a letter, even if you declined the help?
I'll be honest, kid, most of us didn't receive letters. We're commanders in a different lord's army. None of them actually came.
Yes. Just hand to the face of just look of frustration and disgust.
Our lords think that they're too important to die, and then you're coming around and yelling at all of us for making sure that things are commanded properly.
Aye, aye.
Leading from the van is very honorable, sure, but what's the use of that in a battle that no one's going to speak of? Where no honor is truly gained or land acquired.
It wasn't about that. It was about what was doing right. That's something I'm finding issue with across several countries I've been to now.
Doing what's right
Just
is
doing a
fine and
good
all,
act
but
because
it's
good.
often unsustainable, is what they've found.
I don't expect it to be done all the time, but saying there's an undead army on the rising, you'd think that would be a bit more of a precedent that shouldn't have to have its hand forced.
I'd say it's probably a case of too many either someone else will take care of it, it's not as big a threat as it's said it is, or it doesn't affect them.
Which falls again under once of people just don't have enough goodness in their heart to come get this over with.
Rian will kind of pat you real quick and say, alright, now let's get some of these corpses taken care of. We can talk
Yeah,
more then
yeah.
if you want.
Unless they have anything to say to me, I don't have anything else for them.
Nah, I think that your breakfast time antics have kind of drained their goodwill.
Throw a handful of good berries across the table, just let them roll.
Some of them just kind of plunk off into the ground.
Been living off those for months at this point, I think. That's just a mutter under his breath. Okay, well, time to go loot a castle, bury some men, move on with this, see what's next in line.
Head off and start to do that. Are you grabbing your companions for your try to find shit in the rubble? Or are you spending a majority of your time, like, on corpse detail and hoping that none of the jobber soldiers going around going, what can I steal?
Considering I could do the mold earth, I'm basically just gonna, along the way, just ploop, 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 until I get to the rubble.
And then at
Like,
that
it's not
point in
gonna
time,
be-
are you leaving it to the other guys that this guy manages to round up, or are you mainly
Yeah,
staying
they've-
with them and having your party investigate the rebel? Because one will let you like have an
Right.
actual conversation with a noble class, and the other one will
Yeah.
have.
Can I even find my party? I don't know where the two are.
They're on the ship.
If it's,
You guys have lodging
go
in
by.
there.
I'll go by and get them and see what's up with them.
Fireworks.
Arguing the finer details of drawing with Sanine right now.
Boy,
No,
Sun's
Max
up.
is muted.
Oh, they're a dwarf.
Didn't have
Sun's
any
up.
idea what she's saying.
Hey, Max, you're muted.
R.I.P.
Hey, sun's up. You guys are better at finding loot than I am. Probably best that you guys go search the castle before anyone else does. I'm gonna be
Alright,
burying bodies for most of the day.
I look at you from out of my cocoon. Sip a drink.
You
We
mean you
got
want us
shovels
to
and
go loot the
pickaxes ready.
castle?
Yes.
What do you think, Lizard Man? Do you want to go loot the castle?
So, now, Sanina, think of it like this.
Hmm?
It's like stealing, but legal.
I don't think you had to convince her on that. I was just, pondering if I wanted to go get popped by something random out of it. But I suppose we might find something useful there, so let's go. I just need to finish my drink and breakfast first.
I'd offer a good berry, but I already made that. I can make 10 more.
No, I'm just enjoying my breakfast. It's fine.
Would you like to have this tasteless sensu bean that will make it to where you can no longer eat anything without feeling really fat? No! Stop!
I'm good.
Coming from the 300-pound dwarf.
More or less. No, I'm finishing my breakfast.
We can wait.
I'll finish my breakfast. Mark up a spot where I was drawing, like drawing and writing. I'll mark in put something to hold the spot there. I guess, and slowly drag myself out of my seat painfully. Well, ready as I can be. How about you guys?
I guess we're ready.
Already
Are
walking.
you ever not ready? Or are you just like this constantly?
Like what?
Like I've never seen you like without everything on you.
She said that she discussed that already. She only had one pair of claws.
Yeah.
I thought we bought more. I thought she bought more when we were in
Mm,
Kinklegrad.
mm-mm.
I believe she got herself some new ones when we were at
When I went on the run.
I think what? No, you got some new clothes. I got mine tailored. I think she went and slept somewhere.
Yeah. I didn't go get clothes.
Huh.
I
I
think
got
she
a
was
sandwich.
I think she was exploring the castle at that time as well. So, anyways, you two have fun stuff to go find. Maybe
Maybe.
I'll give Yorick the soul cage. Yeah, in case you need this for some ungodly reason.
There's a small reflector of horror of what do you mean if you think we killed him, right? You haven't seen anything out there to make you think I need this. This is information I think I could use. Just a little bit.
Look, I was a shrimp when he died. Details a bit fuzzy. Also, wait.
Wait,
York.
hold on. Am I the one that landed the last blow on that thing?
I think
No,
Vashnir got him.
Vashnir.
was.
Never
It was
mind.
Vashnir. Wait, York.
Hmm.
With your consent, I would like to turn you into a giant shrimp for a few seconds for you to look around. You need to see the colors. I can't explain it. You just have to see it for
I
yourself.
looked it up. The colors are a lie.
Listen, with your illusions,
Some fairness
with-
today. Later tonight.
with your illusion, okay,
Tonight.
okay. Believe me, you'll be able to do some amazing stuff with your illusions after this.
Okay. I will take your word for it as he's slowly backing out of the room.
I figured we were walking and talking at this point.
Well, whatever room we are in, I am going a different way now.
He's doing the Midwestern goodbye to his bed.
Exactly. And you disappeared for the rest of the day, and you guys never saw me again. Except for Sanine, who's probably just there suddenly.
She is your god now.
That's never gonna end, is it?
No.
I'll spend the entire day with these guys. What do we got? Hundred thousands of body? Well,
There's a
Plunk is
lot
being
of dead things, some of which were undead things.
They used to be. Everyone gets to go underground. Everyone gets to return to the earth.
You even working on, like, the giants and shit?
Fuck them. Yep.
Don't fuck them, that's necrophilia.
You gonna be dig for a while.
No, that's the barge. We have all day. Literally all day. I will be using magic all day with them.
Lord Rian and his corpse detail are very thankful.
Considering I can just plunk one in every 6 seconds under.
Oh yeah, Mold Earth.
Yeah. Considering I don't have to dig a trench, I can just plunk, 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 plunk.
That does help with digging, doesn't it?
You see that there are certain individuals that instead of, like, burying them, they actually load them up on the cart. Yep, gotta get some of these back home to their actual, like, families.
If you see anyone of note or that needs to be inspected for any such reason, let me know before I bury them, please.
Yep. Okie dokie. Investigation team, though.
Oh no.
Would you like to make?
They left us in charge of something. So, just to highlight this right here, by the way, we're both like, what, 2 feet tall? I'm 2 feet tall, you're 3 feet tall?
You can get underneath things easy.
I have a negative strength score. We're digging through rubble.
Yes. Would you like to grab some dwarves to help? Vashnir and all of his orcs took off.
We're gonna be sitting there. It's just gonna be hold on. It's gonna have like an attempt or two. I feel like with Sidney and you are like, hold on. We lift with our back, right? 1, 2. It's not moving.
As you're sitting there struggling against
used
this
to be able
large
to
piece
do
of
this.
wood, you just kind of
I used to be able to do
hear
this.
off in the distance as there's a couple dwarves that were looting the area, just kind of see you, and now they're just like, look.
I
they're
like
short.
stop mid pose. Head slowly twists on lizard neck at them.
Eyes go derp, stick your tongue out, walk away. What's next?
I was debating on casting a spell on them, but then I realized I have more restraint than that as Yorick. Well, you want to prove me wrong then?
Can I
And
see
I point
them?
down at it. You want to point me
You're a
wrong?
little distracted, but there are people like meandering around the battlefield, mostly like warriors. They're just like, ooh, thanks. Mine now.
Boy, for any such reason, does any one or two people need to be giant apes for the purpose of moving rubble or other debris, pots, etc.?
An unconcerting number raised their hand. A disconcerting
Okay,
number raised their hand.
I can only do 2 of you, so you work it out between yourselves.
You see some of them start to fist fight each other.
I like how we... Okay, never mind.
You two can... Yeah, I mean, if you two didn't say you raised your hand.
Nope. Because we kind of need to be aware of what we're doing.
Ape
I
brain.
mean, one of you...
Smirk.
Whenever they settle their dispute for the 2 winners, they get to be giant apes.
I don't think I want to be an ape.
Okay. You
Well, that's why we didn't raise our hands, isn't it?
make a couple people giant apes. Who now are giant apes.
for
And
the
are
purpose
really
of clearing
strong.
rubble. Yes.
And they not the smartest.
No, but they can move the rubble into stuff.
They got like a 6 or an 8 in intelligence. So they're like Grog.
Well, these are people that follow orders, oftentimes because of like a hierarchy. But now they're an ape who doesn't necessarily need to abide by the rules of the hierarchy. Because they're an ape.
Someone, if they fuck off or do something wrong, let me know and I'll unape them.
That's the weirdest threat I've heard. No, it's not, but it's up there.
I will unape you.
You see one of them just picking up bodies and going, "Me strong," and then just tossing it off to the wild yonder.
Okay, that's strike one.
This may have been a mistake.
Specifically said for the purpose of clearing rubble, but alright then.
See what I'm just kind of loading things up that they can find and putting them in a pile. Why? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
I've heard worse plans.
Wouldn't really call it a plan.
Sir, if there was any forethought, that's a better plan than we have. That's more of a plan than we have most of the time. So I can't say anything.
There was not forethought.
Rian will kind of look around and go, "Hey, you three, help those two out. I believe you said they were investigating the rebel, right? They could probably use some muscle. They don't exactly look strong."
Lift your back, Sanine.
I think
I
the
can't see
orange
the
one's
other
gonna
side and
pop
she's
something.
just standing there. I probably can't see
Right.
the other side and she's just standing there. I'm willing to bet.
If you can't break the rocks, or if you can't move the rocks, break them first.
As you're struggling to pick up this particular piece of debris, suddenly,
Sanine's gonna
It just-
Sanine's gonna look at him with both of her hands up, like, what?
and then three dwarves arrive around Sanine. And suddenly,
No.
Yorick, the thing you're lifting, begins to rise.
Is my old body strength returning to me? Yes.
That or Sanine is
And
really
then
strong.
I see the, and then I see the beards. Oh. It's not even that big of a piece of wood, is it?
I mean, it's probably like 5 foot by 3 foot.
That is an odd wood measurement.
It is.
That hurts because I know as Matt I could easily move that still, and just imagining how hard it would have to, how much it would suck to be that weak.
Well, 5 foot by 3 foot, but like a solid fucking
Yeah.
Like, foot and a
Yeah.
half volume.
Yeah,
I know.
Matt still,
I can move
Matt
that.
moves easily.
Absolutely.
I can move. I say
It's
I move
just-
stuff like that.
It's just that imagery of being unable to move that hits me hard. Like, what the fuck?
It's large and just heavy enough.
It's okay. There's a lot of full-grown adults that can't do that.
I am a full-grown adult,
They infuriate me at work.
both as Matt and as Yorick. I am on both sides of this dichotomy now. All right, well,
This is a game where people roll dice.
you guys are probably better at it. Do what?
I said this is a game where people roll dice.
I know.
You may make investigation checks whenever you set aside
Okay.
to.
We probably should make those, shouldn't we? Do you want to do our own, or do you want to do what one of us have advantage on?
Up to you.
That's what
I mean, to be fair, if somebody gives
you have
advantage, then that
advantage.
depends on whomever it is actually, like, finds it.
fair. She said I hit advantage though. So let's use one of Dylan's dice and one of your dice. Let's see who betrays me today.
But to
Mine.
betray, one must first do good.
You want inspiration?
God damn it. Gotta add something to that. Investigation is +2 for F15.
Okay, I might have you make other checks as you go.
Okay.
Looking around, 15. What do they really have in there? I'll roll on the loot table. Why not? Do.
And York now possesses the robe of the Archmage.
Not quite.
It wouldn't be enough to save me.
Gets beamed by a dwarven body from a giant gorilla.
I would attack somebody.
Some of them are flying. It's a little bit dangerous.
I think that would be enough to make York snap.
Going around though, you eventually do find the water pitcher that was offered to you whenever you first entered. Just spilling out water, picking it up. It still spills out water. As in, it seems to have a never-ending supply of water.
Excellent.
I will hand it to Sisini. Like, here you go.
The cups are, however, are all shattered.
I don't want it.
You don't want an infinite source of water?
It could be cursed.
It could be. And that
Stops
tells
everything
you
you're
how?
doing. Identifies.
Do not.
I was just going to add it to the pile
Okay.
and work on it later tonight as a whole. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do not wish to be cursed.
You know, that's probably not a bad idea.
No?
As the most cursed one here, I think I could agree with that on that.
How are you the most cursed?
Turn slowly. Do the whole, like, throw the arms up and down. Gesture, like, to the whole him.
What do you mean?
And then points at his head.
Okay.
There is a line you can
Yeah.
say here.
There is. I'm probably missing it. My brain is made of mush today.
'Twas a blessing from your goddess. Come on, Max, capitalize.
I guess you could say Yorick was a bit screwed up in the head at one point.
You
Accurate.
know what? She's not going to believe me on any of it. Moving on to the next area.
Okie dokie, make new rolls.
Nope.
Robert, at any point in time, you have anything in particular to say as people are like picking things up and moving things, and either putting them in the cart because they gotta go away, or shoving them in holes. Do you say?
No, not unless anyone talks to Master of Siegebreaker over here.
Like standard chit chat conversation. There's no real hostilities going on, but they don't seem that they want to delve at the moment.
I mean, Stonewall do be a weird looking dwarf anyways. Capped out dwarven size, basically. It looks like a fucking moving statue. Has the displacer beast robe, so black robes that sit there and make you look like shadowy outlines and weird. Turn people into giant apes.
And they don't want to delve right now. So they're just having normal conversation for the moment. Back to the other group, I guess. Roll again.
Is it just me with advantage, or do you want to roll this time?
I,
Oh. Do you want to roll?
yeah, what are we rolling again?
Investigation checks. You can have advantage.
Shh. Okay.
And an inspiration die.
Thank you.
Which means you could add a d8 to this roll if you wish.
Okay.
I have a nat 1 solution thought up already. I want to see it happen.
I was terrified that you would, and I'm scared I'm gonna proc it.
No, it's just for me. And it's stupid. And a joke.
And a landmine.
No.
You know, it's funny to think that a bard could add guidance and inspiration to something, and they could get to such a stupid number.
Stack.
Okay.
But what's Sanina gonna be finding?
I don't know. She's getting her dice together to roll.
Are you sniffing them to try to determine which one wants to roll well? Like what?
Did you add the D8? Because I gave you bardic inspiration.
Is it good enough without the D8?
Does she have
19.
a reason to save the inspiration for later? 19.
That too.
Okay.
It only lasts 10 minutes if you don't use it in a roll.
But do stuff around the area. Yeah, maybe. Okay. One more dice.
The mint makes me potion burn more.
You did it to yourself.
Fucking weird.
I know.
Okay. Right. So you find a rope.
Okay.
It's halfling size, so it's a bit big for either of the two people here.
Darn.
But that wouldn't really matter if you happen to have any magics, if it has any magics to it.
Do it have any magics?
I don't know. You got any way to tell?
No.
I might. I think I have something with tech. Oh no, I just have identify.
I do not have anything for this.
Oh my god, I should have specified something that would have helped us out a lot. Maybe.
Perhaps.
I have X-ray glasses. I can see through stuff.
Well, that's... I don't know if that's really the most helpful in this particular thing, because it'd be... There's too much, like, assorted things, no, like, solid, you know?
I mean, it just helps with a lot of the rubble.
Yeah, if there's, like, maybe there's a door that I missed or something like that. Sure, but if there's too many, like, layers of it, it starts to get a little...
Muddled.
Yeah.
Might
That's
let
fair.
him see like any uncollapsed hallway type deal or stuff like that.
And if there was, like, a secret door behind a false panel or something, it'd be perfect for that. But locating a random object in the rebel, maybe not. But, okay. Do you pick up the rope?
Are we both just like hovering over it, leaning over it?
It's,
Like-
that dull green that they had a lot of their stuff be.
Ew.
I touch it.
You touch it. Okay.
I pull on it.
Pull on it. It is pulled.
Anything? Does this come out?
Not at the moment.
Alright, hold on. We pull together, and I start grabbing one of the dwarves. Like, alright, we need to pull, or actually, we probably need to do the rocks off so we don't rip it.
It was assumed that they already did that.
Oh, okay. I pick it up. Is it just anything happening, or is it just rope?
It is rope.
Alright, add it to the list of things to check later.
Where does
So
this
far I
list
have-
go?
Huh?
Like, what are you doing for the things to add it to the list? Are you, like, carrying them on you? Putting them somewhere?
Well, one of us has to carry the water thing, which I think we're all using to just pass around. Oh no, because somebody doesn't want to get cursed. That's a good idea.
Like,
We kind of have to carry the water one, because it's just endlessly pouring out water.
Well, if you put it, like, straight up, fine. It stops. It's not like making a mess.
Well, yeah, but we can't set it in anything or in a bag, or it's just going to dip and pour water.
No, but if you set it up right and like place it, it's fine. It's not like it's overflowing and making a mess. It pours when it is poured. Otherwise, it's just fine.
Okay. I could just imagine storing it in like one of the satchels.
That'd be the most annoying thing ever. Would you want this soaked to the bone 24/7?
Yeah, we're just having it in a search. This is just researching. I'm not too worried about one of my satchels.
Okay, so you're going to try to shove the rope into a satchel.
Probably. We're just putting it in a bag so we can identify it later, I thought.
Making sure it's not going in like a bottomless bag or something.
No, I don't have a bottomless bag.
Okay.
Well, I have a
mean-
bottomless bag, but I don't want to put it in that one.
But just give it infinite water.
All right. So due to the number of context clues, you know that there's absolutely something up with that. But we will see what it is later.
Oh yeah, I got shit to look through.
Okay.
If I'm gonna get strangled by a rope, I want both Sanine and Jackson present.
Ha! Joke's on you. It finds a knife, stabs you.
Oh, God damn it!
Not yet.
Not yet. Why is that a yet?
Because it can find something better than a dagger laying around.
You know, that's kind of terrifying.
Hey, one of these orcs dropped a poison knife.
Ooh, look, a maul.
Flunk.
I will not lie, that is absolutely terrifying.
Unless there's anything from Corpse Patrol, then another die roll from you guys.
We'll take a break
Let me
once
do
we
this.
hit
One is bounce back,
500 body.
one is bounce back and forth.
What do you mean?
I'm rolling.
Sure.
Do you want to use any of the inspiration on yours? Or on your end? You are a bard too.
Let's give him inspiration.
Yours is a D6, I think?
Yeah.
Because she's
Level 1. Ten.
Amazing.
10.
I rolled a 1 and a 4 on the die.
Okay.
Good job.
You're going around, you see a collection of papers. And as you go to like pick one up and kind of read it to try to like see what it says, it just kind of falls apart in your hand. Like it's old and too
course.
weathered.
Damn it, dice. Just searching through, not having luck.
If you want jagged wood, you have it in abundance.
I don't. I probably have splinters from it all.
Absolutely.
Can you get? I guess I could get between the scales. That sounds horrifying.
It is.
Definitely going to be abusing some healing magic later today to get those out.
Okay.
I just need to let Max roll. I can't roll for shit.
No, you can roll really good when you're using Max's character.
Yeah, when I'm using Max's character.
What were you saying there, Robert, about a break? Just like
Give it a like. So if I just math wise, I'm getting 360 bodies an hour.
okay.
So let's give it an hour and a half, 2 hours. 500 to 600 bodies. We're taking a water break.
Well, at that point, you've really cleaned up most of the, like, fresher corpses.
We can get to the older ones along the way.
Make one more die roll, you two.
God damn. You know what? No, you roll it. Have inspiration advantage. I'm not allowed to touch the dice tonight. That's what it's telling me.
Okay.
Wait, Matt,
What?
did you use the big dice?
That's a D100.
No, the big D6.
Oh.
No, I did it because I didn't want to kill my floor.
Bong.
No, it's like literally like a 5 inch by 5. It's like a 5 by 5 by 5 D6
All right.
of wood.
I got them a big wooden die.
Okay.
But you get to roll with advantage and a D8 this time as I give you another inspiration. Because I can't roll for shit tonight. I'm glad he's come back on a short rest. You really are a lot more willing to just toss these out when you can.
23.
Jesus fuck.
Okay. As you're kind of going through, you lift up a cabinet, or the dwarves lift up a cabinet, and there's a bunch of like destroyed potion vials in there. But looking through it, in the back, there's this weird little secret compartment thing, and inside of there, there's a very small vial with just a pitch black liquid inside.
See, Matt's inherently scared because Matt remembers the last pitch black liquid.
It was very
York
beneficial.
doesn't know that.
At least it's not some orange red goo.
Like to imagine York's been squeezing in between stuff and just out of another crack somewhere. What'd you find?
You tell me.
Looking at it, I don't know anything offhand. That's probably for identify later, ain't it?
Probably.
We'll find out later tonight. Or later today. One of the two. We're just going through and I figured we could just go through and identify a bunch of stuff once we got it all done.
Guess so.
It looks important and ominous.
It does.
Potion of black goo.
I say potion. It's literally like 2 drops worth, if that.
That can still be a potion.
Yeah.
A small vial.
I like saying potion more.
Well, potion gives you like it's a plunk and a glug glug. Even though it is absolutely just the creation of stuff.
Man, they're gonna come out from this rubble pile to a clean field.
Pretty much. Almost.
At least of the fresh bodies.
Yeah. Probably need to just sit there and concentratedly work on some of the bigger ones, though, for a while. Just because they're big.
We'll get them later.
Do you two still want to comb, or you kind of... At this point in time, you've been working on it for a while, and you're kind of hitting that point of, looking further might be diminish returns. Especially given
we've
that...
been going for a little bit.
Especially given that the soldiers had their own little go at it first, so... Any random tchotchke that was like, ooh, has probably already walked away.
I think we're done.
Think we're done?
Yeah.
Good enough for me. I'm good. I'm good for the night.
Okay.
Day, whatever.
It is daytime.
Good for the moment.
Okay, then I guess just waiting on Corpse Patrol.
I mean, if they come out while I'm on no break there, they'll probably see me just looking at my axe. Jack's axe.
Okay.
That'd be it. If there's no dialogue, I'm good to skip ahead.
Okie dokie. Corpse Patrol gets most of the things taken care of. Some of the other stuff, there's like a general conversation of, alright, this thing's been dead I don't know how long. If we just let the birds have at it, they'll take care of the rest and we don't need to dig any more holes.
Plunk.
Even if you're digging like a lot of holes like that, some of them are just, it's numerous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that probably gets about as done as the general consensus is willing to make it done.
As done, the giants are the bird food.
Yeah. Okay. At the end of that, the one in charge will kind of walk over and go, "Thanks for your help there. We'll get these back to where they're supposed to be, and then their families can put them in their tombs and stuff."
Aye.
Just kind of, I think at this point, is this when we're ending too?
I'm assuming you guys are done looking for stuff.
Just kind of sauntering and walking up with a bag that's just leaking water, I bet.
It's tipped over. No.
Why do I feel like a group of 3 people have done more here than an army? In many aspects.
Pour a cup of water. Do what you... No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that too.
In what particular amount? Like, just for taking out the bigger thing and, like, what?
Well, we organized the whole thing of getting everyone gathered with the initial call for help in the first place. I've just done a lot of the cleanup here myself, and yeah, a kobold, a kobold, a gnome, myself, and Vashner went in and dealt with the necromancer. Small party of 4 there.
I'm currently holding, as he says this about the kobold, I'm holding the picture upside down over the bag of devouring, just to see if it fills up any.
No, it does not. It's forever thirsty.
Yeah, he almost got
No,
obliterated.
just for that imagery of, he did more than you.
Yeah, that
Is it
guy
filling up,
right there. Yeah, that guy right there, yeah, he almost got obliterated by some wind magic.
Well, that's normally how the heroic types do it. But without the outside assistance, it would have been bad from you lot.
I smack
That's
a random
why-
dwarf's hand who's getting too close to the bag. Don't touch it.
That's why I called in the first place. Might have gone in anyways, though. I did not. Job had to be done.
It was bad for the region, but hadn't quite hit Diego proper yet.
No, better to nip it at the bud than let it grow.
Aye.
Apparently they were trying to gather some kind of magic from the Forbidden Zone out there using the undead. Some loophole trickery.
I don't know anything about it.
Basically means shit was about to get a lot worse once it hit a tipping point. They said something about reclaiming and whatnot, but I was a shrimp for a lot of that. Punched the fuck out of that thing.
So
Almost
the-
accidentally killed Vashner too.
So the would-be conqueror of the, probably weak has been taken out. Always good.
Adding some rocks into the mix.
Honestly, though, there's just so many that decide to do that most of the time they just ignored. And most of the time they go away.
Honestly, they probably a single Attica skyship, properly equipped, could just bombard the shit out of this and take care of it.
Or the full force of one of the Dwarven Lords. I'll
Or
remind you,
that
this
with
was a token force.
Yes. That being said, this was just, here we have some spare troops, it seems.
Aye. And the people fighting here were more or less just what we've said, what they could spare. Though who the orders came from was, or well, the joining factor was a little bit of a thing. And probably one of the reasons why most of the nobles treated you the way that they did.
How high up did it actually make it?
Well, it made it very high up, but it was basically a debt collection call. And since you were acting as part of that, most of the ones that are here basically just viewed you as, well, the moneylender's puppet.
They wouldn't have treated me any different anyway, being a bastard at all.
Aye, but that's more of a joke. This one adds a little bit more of the hostility to it. That's all.
Well, if they want to square up, I'll knock any of their lights out.
I'm sure you would.
But none of them have manned up for that. Not really a reason to get their hands dirty, and that's a lose-lose situation for them.
Well, if you had made the speech yesterday, then they may have, because they couldn't allow someone with no lands of their own or actual proven in battleness to do that to them. Your friend there, from what we understand, has conquered, done things the quote-unquote right way.
I know, I was there with him for part of it.
Aye.
That being said, the things I've done haven't gone public, as for the reasons you know why.
Well, I don't, and that's probably for the best.
Exactly. Second castle I've conquered with Vashino, though, or keep, whatever you want to call it.
I'd call that one a manor. It didn't have any walls or additional things, it just kind of was mobile.
Yeah, with some fleshy bits.
Yeah.
Some of these structures get a bit weird. No, that being said, proven this, I'd like to think I've proven myself enough, but none of it's known. Then again, no one really pays attention to me, so they wouldn't know in the first place, even if I had, unless it was a big public deal.
It's the tradition and their views on what's right and just and stuff like that.
Speaking of that manner, what you said of not having any land, after I sort things out with my father there, find good old Jack, wherever he is off to, I intend to do something with Siegebreaker.
Doing something with the keep. You know you're going to have to take that if you want people to respect your claim to it, right?
I mean, my father's status is questionable at the moment. Still working that out.
If they knew he was dead, then they would already have given it away to someone else. Possibly me.
No, he's not dead, but not sure of the full situation myself at the moment. There's some stuff that he can't say, so I don't know. But been giving it some thought there, a few countries now. Maybe turn it into more of a guild hall of sorts for standing up for the little guy, trying to actually gather people to do some good deeds.
So you intend to turn Siegebreaker into basically a recruitment center for adventuring parties and the like.
Aye. Make it a base of operations.
Could be a noble calling for it. It's done worse in the past.
That being said, sturdy stone structure. Fire didn't damage too much of it. Should still be holding up alright, just gotta get it refixed up.
Well, I suggest doing so quickly, or bringing a large enough force because as soon as they can actually work on that, someone else is going to take that.
I understand. And when that time comes, if I'm not there, well, I'll make my presence known. And if they want to save some of their men and have a 1v1 duel, that's fine with me. What kind of duel, well, we consider that then at the time.
It is interesting, though. Your father and your entire family has that keep-through claim of might and conquest. The actual makers of it lost it, what, in your grandfather's time? Great-grandfather? Something like that? Needless to say, it's been weird with being called upon by the bastard of Siegebreaker. Carrying around that name myself.
I have not been informed there was another.
No, there's no other bastard. My name is Rian Siegebreaker.
Oh.
Your grandfather or something like that deposed mine, and we've been basically commanders in the other lord's armies ever since.
I was never told this.
Yeah, they speak of glory, but most of the time, ancestral claims are fraudulent.
There's also a lot of only talking about the good and not the bad.
Yup.
Well, if I get a guild hall up and running there, you're welcome to come by anytime.
I feel like it'd be weird, but
Listen, our family ties are our family ties, but we're our own men. I can respect you as a person aside from whatever blood you have.
and I'm feeling much the same toward you. Taint of bastardom, anyway, regardless.
Well, I don't know about if you're actually a bastard or not, but...
I'm not.
Oh, so they're just being dicks when they call you it.
No, they don't call me the bastard of it, but getting a missive from the bastard of Siegebreaker, when you are yourself Lord Siegebreaker, I can't tell you how many people have been asking if I had a bastard.
Well, if anything, all this shit stirred up has definitely got me kicked off into the world a lot sooner. You know, I had no political tie really beforehand, still don't, but I was never really going to in that position. Quite frankly, if those damn worms hadn't invaded and had Siegebreaker burned, I was quite frankly fine studying the magic arts and taking it off to myself in the scholarly role. And then I walked around Yiglav for several months in the wilderness. Took a castle, yada yada, we're here. We've got a bard who can tell it better.
They normally do.
That being said, I have made my own spell at this point.
A good step in the arcane. Just, again, if anyone decides to have a duel, don't whip that out, otherwise they'll start bringing other people in and it gets messy.
Well, simply challenge a sorcerer to a duel. You should expect them to use magic.
Yeah, most sorcerers don't enter duels.
Well, if they do, it's a magic duel. That being said,
With other mages.
want to see something neat?
Uh,
Okay, hang on. Let's see. I'll point towards at this point the apes are gone, but I'll point towards some rubble. Okay, come over here a second. They're just basically out of view from everyone else.
okay.
And I'll put up my aura. Okay. Punch me in the face.
How much is this going to hurt? Because your face is already made of stone. Can I hit you with this stick?
You could hit me with that stick, yes.
Okay. Whack.
Does the stick just break? Does the stick just break on Stonewall?
Yes, because you're fucking stone-faced.
Yeah. Basically, nothing personnel kid teleports behind him. Just blink of the eye.
All right.
Yeah. And I'll punch the like a rock or the ground next to him to let the the extra force damage impact show.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that would settle in a duel. It's not casting a spell.
It's magical in nature. They'd get upset.
It's literally part of me.
They don't care.
That being said, as a bastard, quite frankly, if they're going to challenge me to a rule over power, what should I care for their rules?
Yeah, it depends entirely on how much power they actually wield.
That is definitely a depending on the situation type deal. Also, I'm kind of not the type of person really to leave no survivors if people are willing to lay down arms. Rather kind of, let people live. They're giving me the option to let them live.
I just want to know the story of how the hell your friend got a orc army complete with skyships. Those aren't supposed to be here.
Well, you see, he kicked some ass and took some names.
Fucking apparently.
And then they listened.
Does lead me to wonder what's happening at the hall he took, though.
Interesting things over there.
As soon as this lot gets back, I imagine some of them are going to go try to take it because they think that their lord is disposed at the moment. We may just wish to warn him.
That was only a part of his forces.
I will carry that information around.
Yeah, don't fuck with him.
Well, this guy's not entirely stupid. You guys came... Well, no, they arrived late. But if you guys are playing with orcs, there were no dwarven forces in the army of his. So, he's logically thinking, right, he has a base somewhere in Raktesh, but his place in Diakov, though, is exposed. I'm gonna go share that he has more forces in Diakov, so some of these jackasses don't...
Invade.
Yes.
Meanwhile, over at the bag, holding the cup upside down, man, you think they're doing anything important over there?
Shooting the shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I think this is the most important thing.
Hey,
It's
do you wanna
not
see
filling
what-
up still.
Hey, do you want to see what it's like to be a giant shrimp?
Not really.
Are you sure? Because you can literally just like eviscerate a boulder. Seriously, if you punch someone, you just missed them.
Unless you have, like, a watermelon. Or a pig.
I mean, you got a giant bot. There's a giant body over there.
Yeah, but that's already, like, decomposing. It would just, like, glurshk instead of... You know?
I mean, is there a pig that you guys are going to eat tonight?
Give me a moment.
God damn it.
Hey,
The
Yorick, get
language
over
all
here.
dwarves speak. Look up. If you haven't noticed before you look up, it's just him and Sanine. I think she might be there, she might not. Just crouched over the bag like, is it gonna fill up?
Tanine is, but she's crouched a little farther away because she doesn't want to touch that thing.
I imagine
one
that
slapping
York is
dwarf
also
hands.
holding that jug as far up as possible. And, like, making
Oh,
sure
yes,
that if it falls
absolutely.
over, he's not within slurping range.
Absolutely. We're
I'll
slapping
run
people's hands as they get too close too.
Run over
Yeah.
to it. Does it fill up any?
No,
Also-
it's still empty.
Also, did you guys just find a jug of infinite water?
Well, we've been holding it upside down the entire time you've been having your conversation, and it's still flowing. So, maybe?
That's rather convenient.
Like, it is still going, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but we've got your chance to shrimp.
Let's do some of this stuff first.
Again, I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I'm
I
gonna-
looked it up. The colors are a lie.
They're a lie.
They're
What?
a lie.
It's not the mantis shrimp.
No, they don't see extra colors.
Wasn't
No,
it
they
see?
see different gradients.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They
they
see
see.
more
They,
gradients than us.
isn't it? They see farther on the spectrum.
Basically, they see
Yes.
different things, but they do not perceive additional colors.
Ah,
But what they perceive is still kind of strange.
Basically, it's like if a portion of your eye could only take in one color of light.
but at the same time, but they also don't they see ultra and infra?
I don't recall. It's just they couldn't see any more than we could, sadly.
Either way, it's probably trippy.
Yeah.
I'll let them. Hey, yeah. York, let's just say we're preparing dinner for someone.
What?
You're going to be making. What's the ground pork with your fist.
What? What?
Just come with me.
Look over to Sanine. And I gesture with the water. That's fair. Probably should close it up. Look around at the
Yeah.
dwarves. Don't trust them. Do not touch it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
do
bottomless
I.
bag. You just turn it inside out and you steal everything, right? Yeah. Blip.
Yeah, I can use
You're
a swig of
welcome.
that.
No. I just hold it away from him. We don't know if it's cursed yet. Which I just realized we've been feeding to this. And I look over at the bag.
It says nothing.
Ooh.
It makes no noises. It makes
Ooh.
no movement. But you feel a sense of dread.
I feel a great sense of dread. That is fair.
I feel like the bag would be something in a show or series that every time it's just actually seen open, it just has like ominous noise or like JoJo style big blocks of just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
A dark gradient just appears around it for just a fraction of a second.
I close the bag. I'm a little spooked now.
The brightness
Okay.
of the world turns up one notch.
Well, guess this would be a good way to get the. I guess this is instant bone meal as well.
Rian returns a little bit later with what appears to be a relatively small, like, butchered hog. And a melon.
Okay. York, we've got the stuff ready. I guess you brought the stuff, so you take first. You take pick of which one you want lunch.
If you're turning me into a shrimp, I don't think I'll be able to remember. So
That's just fair.
I'm going to stand here and want to point again.
Set up some kind of cloth or canvas or something also for a splatter zone, so you can actually get the stuff.
They'll just get into, like, the bag that they were using to provide cloths for, like, the dead bodies. And just kind of, like, strew it over there.
Okay. Sit there and crack his knuckles, which I can only imagine how that actually sounds while he's stone formed.
Well, the sound is bubbles on the inside going pop pop, and your stone form is basically only skin deep, so it sounds exactly the same, if a bit muffled.
Yeah, fair enough. Rub the hands together.
Now that
Giant
part
shrimp
sounds
and
weird.
Giant shrimp them.
Okay. Yorick, you are now shrimp.
He's in the bathroom.
He is now shrimp, which is to say he's actually a krill. Because the mantis shrimp is a liar. It's the peacock mantis shrimp. It's not a peacock. It's not a mantis. It's not a shrimp. It's a krill that punches things. And knows only violence.
Knows
It
only
know-
violence.
It is 100% anger and violence
You're a
because
shrimp
all
now.
of its life is a lie.
Unless you refuse to be a shrimp.
What happened to doing the other guy first?
I think
No,
he's
no, I'm doing
casting.
you guys. I'm doing you two at the same time. Dual cast.
Oh,
Just sneeze.
I thought you were doing. Oh,
So I brought both of you over.
I sneezed and I caught the mute button in time.
Good job.
damn! Reflexes.
I could have missed. Would have been bad.
That
Speaking of
could have
missed.
been bad.
That's Yorick punch.
I probably rely on my shrimpish instincts and
Okay.
remove it from existence.
All right. You shrimp.
And you hear the ramping of music in the background.
You shrimp punch the melon because it was slightly closer to you, and it just doesn't exist anymore.
Just okay.
And then the butchered hog gets punched,
Terrifying.
and then there's just a shower of bone, like shards.
What's the guy's name again? Or my fellow bastard? That's not a bastard.
He's not a bastard. It's Rien Siegebreaker, Lord Rien Siegebreaker.
Rien,
Yes.
like R-I-E-N.
Yeah.
Re-in or re-out?
The shrimps compete for dominance. Roll initiative.
I will unshrimp them.
They
Wait,
do actually
actually,
kind
no.
of like catch each other's eye and begin to square up.
Let's do this.
I will unshrimp
Oh,
them.
that's not great. That is a 9. 4 bonuses. Hold on, this is initiative, Eric. Do we beat him in initiative and go for at least one round?
I would say he managed to catch it, but fuck it. Let's see if we can go one round. What's the initiative bonus on shrimp? Did I give you a dex?
You did not.
I mean,
Okay,
mine
then
and
let's
his will be
say
the exact
it's
same,
a
won't
1.
it? So, I
What?
mean,
Yeah.
both of ours.
Yeah, they'd be-
So I have a 10.
Okay. I rolled a 12 on my die. What did Jackson get?
1.
Alright. I punch first.
Oh no!
Whack! 14 plus whatever the fuck the shrimp has to hit. I don't even remember if I gave it an AC, but it's probably
lot.
not that
You did,
great.
I don't think you did give it an AC.
It's armored, so probably like
Shrimp,
16,
it'd be
17-ish.
lower, like 15.
Well, it's
Oh, I was
heavily
thinking
armored.
50, but 16. That's fair. 16, 17 makes sense, but if that's still gonna hit over, it's like a plus 7 or 8. I think
Yeah.
you said.
Plus 8 to hit.
So then...
It's got 100. It's got 150 health. You didn't crit.
Is it
and
6 or 7?
I have.
I just want to hurt for damage.
It's 7d10.
Excellent. 39.
You just want to roll 7.
Whack.
Jesus. I get a roll now.
And-
Don't.
And I have concentration, so it doesn't matter how much you beat the shit out of each other.
You see the shrimp square
Shit.
up, and
That
then one
one.
of them just...
Not one.
Who's nearby?
Jackson.
No. No.
So let's just... hit him. You'll deal half damage.
70 10.
Haha, I reduce
Hold
it by
on.
4.
I'm still grabbing 7d 10.
It's okay, I reduce it by 4.
4, 5, that's 6, that's 7.
Save.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, maybe this will be something noteworthy for anyone fucking watching.
So half damage is 28 damage.
And
half
minus
is.
4. Then I'm fine. That's with the minus 4, that's not even a quarter.
Whack.
Ba-pum.
The shrimp have gone rogue.
D-shrimp.
Still squaring up slightly. Taking a second to pull myself back together before returning to normal body language.
Both kind of
So I
shake
held
it off.
So concentration save lies. I held the concentration just to break the concentration.
Excellent.
1 second.
Would you say there for a second, Eric?
Oh, thank you.
You both kind of shake off the shrimpiness. The beast within begins to
Naked eyes.
once again be quelled.
Slight nod.
Shrimp, real powerful, real dumb.
Trade-offs are fair.
Pretty neat,
Well.
huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
Me?
pretty fine.
Both.
him?
Oh yeah, I've been hit by a lot.
No, but nothing from today.
All right. Did you need any bone fragments? Or melon flavored air?
I don't
Yeah,
think there was left. Like
that's a
you
nice
can
thing.
get like a. You can taste it on the air though.
There's melon juice if anyone wants to lick it off the floor. But yeah, nice thing about polymorph. Unless the punch or whatever that hits you turns you back, you're good when you turn back.
Doing over exaggerated. Yeah, and I feel every sore from yesterday.
All right,
Anyways,
well,
we found some. Oh,
go
ahead.
on. Go on. Say all
I
that.
was gonna say grab Jackson. We found some stuff, but we didn't want to mess with it too much until we had at least all three of us present. You know, in case it's like. And I look down at the bag.
Cursed.
I don't think the bag's cursed.
That is a
Well,
curse.
It's just
That's a
evil.
curse for as far as I remember.
it's just aggressive. Misunderstood, maybe.
Well, I will put
Anyways.
the.
Maybe a
Oh.
little sick now that we put all that water in it.
Look, it's hydrated.
Maybe that's
okay?
its problem. It just needed hydration. It didn't get any kind of love. So now it's hydrated and it's good, right?
The
was
only
a
thing that was
pleasure.
hydrated before was blood.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. I'll get things set together, and then we'll eventually head back toward the occult.
This poor man.
Alright. Quite frankly, I might be heading back to Siegebreaker myself right away, or I might do some wandering around the woods. Search around for the family.
Obligatory, if you head towards Siegebreaker, watch out for bandits. Abandoned keeps aren't abandoned for long.
Oh, yes, I know. Generally, one fireball and people back off. Especially when you catch multiple in it. Eric is... What is Stonewall allowed to say about the Gith stuff?
Basically nothing.
Could he say that, like, he blew up a lot of people?
You could say that.
Vague,
I mean,
vague
more like-
answers is the way to go.
Yeah, he'll sit there for a second. I mean, there was this one ship-to-ship fight that I was involved in. Let's see. Yeah, I had to have gotten over 40 people just fireballing them.
Look at a nod.
They tried to throw me overboard. And shot me with a cannon. Shot me with a lot of cannons.
But you're fine.
I meet him dead in the eye. Let the haunted look come forward. I was traumatized.
I know, I got you out of there.
And then I go back to normal. And I start getting
Anyway.
ready for identification stuff.
Anyways. What time of day is it here, Eric?
It's later. It's probably like going into later evening just because like all of the taking care of, looking through things. You spend the day looking for stuff. And burying an unholy amount of bodies.
I know, I did most of it.
Well, yeah, whenever you can just end there as a whole, it's...
That's fair, though. Yeah, that is fair.
Prestidigitate myself and
Crunching,
everything on me clean. Yep. If anyone needs me, they'll be with my party.
They take their leave.
Okay, so what all loot did you guys get?
We got a rope, this jug, container thing, and a potion.
I guess let's identify that and then hurry up and get to the food stations.
Yeah, I looked at that and I don't know, I have no idea what that is.
I meant magic identification.
That makes sense.
And I cast Identify.
Okay. So the endless thing of water is an endless thing of water. It will pour water endlessly. Written right on the label.
Fair enough.
The potion refuses identification.
Of course it does.
Yep. So whatever it is, kind of powerful. The robe does not come up as magical. But, well, okay, let me say it this way. It comes up as magical, but there is no effect that you can glean from your investigating.
Ah, yes, a +1 rope.
Robe back.
You said it was a greenish color, right?
Yes.
I hold it near the stone.
There's no reaction.
Okay.
You want to wear it?
What'd you just say?
I said, do you want to wear it?
I feel like I should take the hint. It'll be a belt.
So you like try to tie it around you?
Yeah, I mean that's how. Like, well, you said
All
want to
right.
wear it. That's how you wear it.
It's a robe, not rope.
Oh.
Robe.
Is it a bathrobe?
Oh my god.
A robe.
Yeah, I was hearing
Robe.
rope.
Robe on.
I have a head cold.
Sorry, it's what happened. I will try the robe on.
Okay.
It's probably too big.
Well, whenever you put it on, it is absolutely too big. But then it just
You
kind
know,
of...
in context, that makes more sense now when you're talking about a robe the size of a halfling than a rope.
It's a very particular length of rope.
I thought it might have been. You never know.
Well, you see, the
I'm glad it
halfling
wasn't
king at the
just
time
me.
determined what one measurement of a halfling would be off of
It is
himself.
this long.
So this is the measurement of an ancient halfling king.
I'm just glad it wasn't just me.
Nope.
Now, this would be a different kind of interesting if this was what it was and a rope. You put the robe on, it is too big, but then it kind of like shimmies a bit on its own, and then it's your size. It's also like strangely warm.
Snug. Ooh, snug.
Like that's significantly faster than like magic items are supposed to do.
How fancy does it look?
It's more like it's like a dull green.
Arms are out from trying it
What,
on.
oh, sorry. What kind of robe does it look like? Is it like an evening robe?
It's like a travel garb, but it's like
Okay.
finer travel garb.
I just turned like slowly with the arms out of putting on like, is everything still attached?
It
Kind
fits
of
well
looking
with
wildly terrified.
it fits well with your new duds.
Max is muted. Oh no, she's
No, she's not.
You're muted.
she's button muted, not Discord muted.
You're not Discord muted, button muted.
I don't have a button mute.
Then how the fuck?
She had it away from her face there though for a second.
I
Ow,
was talking loud.
not loud enough
Sometimes I
apparently.
just don't catch it. It might have one of those things that if you push it up too high, it auto mutes your mic.
I don't know. I'm stupid.
Just
That
a
or
thought.
it's like very directional shotgun mic type, at which point in time it only picks up what's in front of it.
Anyways. What?
York, your tail is disappearing.
I immediately spin for my tail.
At the mention of a
I had
tail,
forgotten I had a tail, and I probably trip over it.
at the mention of the tail, it's almost like a reactionary, and then a little seam appears at the bottom, allowing your tail to go to your proper tail location, and then it like refits itself around it, not like too tight, but like there.
That feels weird.
I kind of hope this doesn't do anything except make him look suave.
+1 charm.
Okay. This is strange. Anything else happening?
I don't know, play with it, ask it to do stuff. I don't know.
Fly?
You see some of the like edges of it kind of flap, and then it just stops. Like that can't.
Ah.
It tried.
I
Can it
jump
change colors?
and hover.
Jump and it tries to flap again, then you just plonk onto the ground.
Yeah, that I kind of expected that one. I deserved that one.
Ooh, ooh.
Uh,
See if you can change the pattern or something.
blue.
There's a little shimmy, and then kind of like a scale-like texture appears on the outside, and then they shift, and it becomes blue, a lighter blue, because you didn't specify.
That's fair. Alright, this is strange.
Well, it seems like you got some wear for all occasions now. Can it change materials? Could it be like, instead of a robe, be a jacket?
Wind?
Like a leather jacket or something.
No, that was me saying that one out loud for Eric.
He said leather, and it's doing the look what I can do thing, so now instead of like a breathable material, it kind of warps for a moment, and then it turns into this big, heavy ass leather robe. You look like you're trying out for the Matrix or some fucking shit.
Now you have
Does it
someone to put
increase
the
my
sparkle-
acrobatics as I dodge backwards?
No, but it does
backwards.
make it to where it's fucking hot.
Back.
Flurp. Whatever.
That was terrifying.
Well,
Not terrifying. That was uncomfortable.
at least you'll have something nice for any dinner parties we go to.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely. Turn to Sinine. What dinner parties?
You feel a slight prick on your arm underneath the rope.
Uh-oh. Oh, but like, just like, you know that whole thing, like, where you feel something you feel comfortable, you just, like, pull the jacket out, you, like, shove your face into it, like, trying to reach in, like, what is that?
You eventually, through some means or fashion, find the spot that went out, and it looks like you got pricked by something.
Is the
Should I
robe
take the
trying to
rope
eat
off
you?
still?
What?
Should I take the rope off?
You want to take the robe off? Okay.
I'm just concerned that it's taking my blood, I can't take it off.
You take it most of the way off, and then like as it's like on your last hand portion of it, it becomes very, very sticky. Like no.
You.
It's just down there, it's like, you know when you turn the sleeve inside out and you get stuck around your wrist, right?
Ah,
Kind of like that.
Mhm.
It's just like, uh-oh, wave it.
like no.
I start running away from it. It follows, run back. Oh god, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Look at the rest of you guys.
It's not hurting. It's just holding on.
Tanine's gonna laugh at him.
Think it likes you, buddy.
Try to calm myself down. Run my hands over my head like it's to push hair back. Remember, I don't have hair. Put the robe back on, I guess, the rest of the way.
As you were freaking out and running around, it looks like it kind of
Don't.
vacuumed up some of the pork fragments, and you just see some bones like falling down. And then where there was a little blood stain on the blue, just it kind of disappearing.
Hey, York.
Oh.
I think you're wearing a mimic.
Oh.
I think you're
Oh.
wearing a mimic.
Oh no. Shh. This is fine.
The other hand of the rope just kind of like waves.
Just what?
Just waves. Like hello.
Hello.
And it seems friendly. What happens? Oh, I'm gonna give it a good berry.
put the good berry on it, it kind of absorbs it.
Just there. This is fine. So how was your day, Stonewall?
Put it back on proper now.
Yep, I'm just putting it back on, smoothing it out, like do the whole gestures like he did, like to put his hair back when he was bugbear. Like, so we're just gonna pretend this isn't happening. How was your day, Stonewall?
It's accommodating your ears into the hood now, so that they're not like crumpled up in there, and it's trying to find
appreciate
your
that.
right temperature. Like,
I
how
appreciate this.
breezy do I need to be? What do you want?
Just like as he goes back and forth, just like muttering random words, just like you know, like that robotic, not robotic, but like almost automatic. Like I am pretending this is okay and responding in kind.
So do you help it gauge the right temperature?
Yes, I do,
Okay.
even if it terrifies me a little bit.
Well, I met someone of the family that my ancestors took Siegebreaker Castle from itself. Might have
How'd
to
that
fight him
go?
later. Seemed nice.
So not.
Seemed nice. We might be friends. Might have to fight him in the later.
You know what? That actually tracks.
More. Seem more respectful than a lot of the other people around here, though. I also.
I have no
I
idea.
I also buried probably. How long was I at it, Eric?
Couple hours. By couple, I mean a few. By few, I mean a bunch.
I probably buried over 1,000 bodies out there at least.
It sounds like a very productive day. Congratulations.
Hopefully those men can find peace. Might not be a battle that many people know of, or that they consider important, but I consider it important at least. I mean, can you think if they found some magic thing that they were actually looking for in there?
I have no idea. Right now, I'm sorry. My higher rationale right now is not exactly working great.
That's fair. You should get that fixed by tomorrow, though. We've got to go, once again, we've got to go discuss the things with Filbert of reports of this here mission.
Yeah, here's this unsuccessful portion of it.
Main goal accomplished. We didn't capture this thing sold, but
Our main goal accomplished.
our main goal accomplished.
Accurate.
We may have to repay some debts. We'll get to that when we try to wheel into you.
Well,
If these
I'm
things
gonna go. I don't
If
know.
these things
What if we want to do with this potion? Just randomly throwing it out there.
You should drink it.
Oh,
I don't know, maybe Filbert will want it. Might help repay off this sum.
well, what is it? Because he'll ask.
I don't know. You identified it and said it didn't work. Maybe he'll have a higher power identify. Or recognize it. Who knows? Eric,
Hi.
It's not simple.
did we identify the green goo?
The amulet refused identification violently, so you couldn't get to it.
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we just never identified it and just went with it might be dangerous to eat it.
Yeah, it literally burnt part of the beard off of the wizard you gave it to.
Ah,
It
yes,
did.
that's right. So clearly eating it is the best idea.
Perhaps.
We'll get to that.
All right,
Maybe.
good to know. That's on the fucking docket.
Sanina, I mean,
Mm.
they'll probably want you there, but I understand if you're not comfortable and you don't want to be there and you want to go do something else, that's up to you.
I would prefer not to be there.
They'll probably be fine if it's just us two then. I mean, there was no time away that you were away from the rest of us, was there?
No, not really.
Nah.
Like, she was there the whole time.
I think it should be fine then.
I agree.
Maybe show up just as, I don't know. Maybe if we tell the captain of the ship that he can pass it on, but we'll try not to have you
just
there.
Do we need to take with the captain? We could just go there, couldn't we? Or actually looking around.
We do have the door there. Yes.
Just a thought.
Tomorrow morning.
I mean, we could just go there tonight and take it easy too.
Yeah, we could just go there tonight and sleep somewhere there.
Up to you two, up to Sanine. Really, she's the one who has the item.
Sanine, do you want to go back to Red and find a hotel to sleep there, or mess around with the dwarves here?
Might as well go back to Kingograd.
You could even go
Better
back to
bets
your
there,
own
right?
inn.
Yeah.
Well, we should tell the captain we're heading out though, so he doesn't wait for us.
Correct.
Yes, let's go do that. Actually, you go do that. I'll write a letter to Filbert saying we'll probably be there tomorrow morning or afternoon. Whatever time's convenient on that for him.
Have fun with that. I'll go find the captain.
Okay. You'll find the captain. They are doing captainy things. They've got their hat.
Have the mimic turn into a hat, a
Hey,
captain's
just-
hat.
Don't.
I am the captain now.
Just thought I'd grab you and let you know. We don't need the ride back. We're gonna just head back there tonight. But we didn't want you waiting on us in case of the whole,
Well, do keep in mind, it
transportation issue.
wasn't just a ride back. It was a ride wherever it is you want to go.
Touche. But we do need to go to Kinglegrad still, so that's probably where we'll be headed anyway. To get that resolved.
You sure there's nowhere that you want to head to... I think that I've got information that you have some sort of like a teleport back thing, right? That's what Valen got?
This is true. You could add a stop on our ways.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me hustle back to them. Didn't think about that. Thank you very much for the assistance. I'll be back.
He'll give a light
And I
wave,
take off.
like, okay, bye.
Grab all of them. All right. Remember, he just said he could take us somewhere. Is there anywhere he wants to drop us that we could add a teleportation to? Because I know I have one that'd be great. But I want to see if you guys have any.
No.
River, I say the nearest body of water near my castle would be nice.
See, just to throw it out there, we've been traveling around a lot. Galadriel. So we don't
Ooh.
have to sail across the sea.
Heading straight to
That's a good
Galadrius.
one.
Huh? Say what, Eric?
I said, ooh, heading straight to Galadrius.
Ah, yes,
I don't
that's a
know
good
if that's
one.
where we'll be going. It's just a good one to have on the docket.
It is. That's across a
I don't know
fucking
when we'll
ocean.
Exactly. I don't know when we'll be going, but this saves us boats. I don't want to pay for a boat.
You shouldn't.
Oh
Drops
my god, I have so many divots in my shins.
Drops us
Sorry.
off in Centaur land.
Now that's off in Salika. That's to the no.
This is
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is really the fuck far away. I remember that. What do
I
you
always
guys think?
ha-
Have a
Good
drop
call.
there? Spend a little
Eric's
bit of
map
time
is
on there,
in my head.
like a day there, maybe, and then head on back.
I wasn't expecting that place to come up because it's so fucking far away.
You just told me, you just gave me a teleport option,
I know.
man. I can't say no.
What if it's needed now?
Excellent. Yeah.
If we need to escape halfway across the world
Bye
for
for
some
your.
reason,
Well, shit. Where'd they go?
screw you
It's a good
guys.
escape
I'm going home.
button, isn't it?
Yes, the Matrix taught you well.
Okay, so I guess we just write down the list of places we got to go.
I don't want to do too many to push his buttons, but I
Probably
mean,
manage
it just
one.
seemed like a good one to have.
Okay, so river outside of Siegebreaker Keep.
But remember, we gotta have a doorway.
Yes, we do have.
That's why I made mention of a city.
Well, we can go over there. We can just go off from the body of water, take a short trip over to my castle itself, and
How
Go away
far of a
there.
walk is it?
I mean, we could walk there in one afternoon, Saltmire and myself. Only a couple hours, actually. So, a couple hours there, get the door set up, a couple hours back. That was by foot, though, at a often leisurely pace.
I don't
If
know
I'm
why, as Matt, I remember that taking a lot longer with Saltmire.
You guys traveled very carefully. So whenever you
Okay,
got
I see.
washed up, they were the nearest, like, major lord that you were kind of sold to. So, like, the distance
Yeah, I know.
between there and there, it's not too great, but you spend a lot of time, like,
Oh, I was
with that
just
person.
I was just more referring to the fact I thought we were on horses and it took a few hours on horses to get there.
I was referring to like just the
He's
like the nearby
a
river.
Not
Okay.
like the river.
Yeah. Okay,
Also, if
sorry. Misinterpretation in my head.
Yeah, not the giant river. Literally, like when Saltmire and Stonewall went to go gather herbs.
The boat has doors, right? What? What? We walk there,
I like it.
trigger it all, teleport back to the boat. He teleports us there. We spend the night there, and we call it good. Cut some time out of the travel.
Okay,
Right?
so
No?
we have Siegebreaker, we have the ship itself, we have some building on the other side of the world that we have to get to a building first, but
It'd make travel there a hell of a lot easier, though.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm thinking ahead. Pro gamer moves.
Why are you setting
Now
a
then-
spawn point on the other side of the map? Because maybe I need to go there. Fuck you.
Listen,
Listen,
man, we've already traveled halfway across the fucking world here, it feels like.
listen, when we piss Filbert off enough to the point that where it's time for us to get assassinated, we can blink across the other side of the world to make it more inconvenient.
So what are you guys gonna do?
That's it. That's it. Go back and tell the captain that, since he offered.
Well, what exactly are you? Like, what's the decided upon?
Yeah, the one there to go to Siegebreaker Castle to get a teleport to the Siegebreaker, and then to Galadrius to get a teleport there. And he can just drop us in Galadrius, because I don't know about you guys, but it's just, like, the idea of spending the night in another continent.
Okay, looking at it. Siegebreaker's not that bad, but I'd rather, like, not... Okay. There's an energy thing at play here. This thing only likes to actually make the jump between only so often, you know?
Fair?
And if you're going to go a big distance, I would say Galadrius. you can make it to Siegebreaker through just traveling from Kingograd.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Of
Galadrius.
the two, Galadrius seems probably the best use of this, right?
Oh, definitely. So we go to Galadrius, then we head back,
Okay,
attend
where?
to our business with Filbert, and then back to Siegebreaker.
There's a few major cities there. Each one has a sizable a sizable enough body of water nearby to where you can probably get there. Um, Here are the three main options I would give, though. You have the northern city of Valud. It's got volcanoes, devils. It's a bit of a militaristic, and it's normally cold, but it should be fine once you get there. You have the capital city itself of Galahan, and that's basically just a very well built city at this point. And then to the south, you have this jungle thing of Reliqua. Some of the people from Galahan went there and kind of like incorporated a culture, so it's basically an allied state at this point in time, if a city state. So yeah, they should accept new visitors. Valud is part of the country proper, though. So, of the three, where do you want to go?
Galahan? Capital city? No?
Capital sounds good to me.
Okay. It's probably going to be a couple days journey, even in the Sea of Stars, but you should be fine to get there.
Ooh. I appreciate the offer. I hadn't considered the way you had put it there before.
You're on your own for getting back, though. But I think you should be fine.
We can
How does... Question. How does flight work in the Sea of Stars, for example, like a bird?
It's not something you should do. A lot of times, for whenever things are flying, there's a constant pull downward. So maintaining elevation takes a lot of energy.
Okay, but they don't just, like, fall. They can actually try to stay up.
They can try. It doesn't last very long, though. Even, like, I've seen a skyship floating.
Okay. But for like a few seconds, you'd be good.
Emergency things, yeah. If you're talking about the spell, it might last a tenth of the time it's supposed to, if you're lucky.
I'm talking about if for some reason I need to be like a giant eagle and take a couple people across somewhere.
In that case, you're looking at, like, maybe a quarter of your capabilities, if you're lucky.
Okay.
So, emergencies only, got it.
Yeah.
I hope I don't need this information, but now I have it.
It'd be very difficult
Always
to
better to
follow.
have it.
Okay, so you guys are now heading to Galahan.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen. This is a place.
I need to consult the memory banks and add some things because it's been a minute and the town has changed since last we saw. And by we, I mean Matt and I, and other people.
Small break if you want.
Yeah, small break. Because I need to think for a minute.
Give you a second to recall stuff. I kind of figured it'd be small break once I brought that up, but
I gotta think.
Matt remembers a lot of random bits of it, but I also don't know how it's
Well, there's a lot of random bits. But I'll be right back.
There's a lot of random bits, and I don't know how it's changed.
Eric gotta go.
I feel like I feel accomplished having made the DM go. We need a small break so I can recollect my notes.
You think I have notes?
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who writes notes.
I will say goodbye to Reagan there. Or Rian there.
Freaking-
I don't know why Reagan came to mind.
So, speaking seriously, what are we gonna do with that potion?
You're gonna
That's
drink
okay.
it.
I'm talking to those two on this one.
You're gonna drink it.
I'm gonna drink.
Nope.
Why am I gonna drink it?
Because you already died once, we might as well sacrifice you again.
That's a terrifying thing. Are you gonna be working on me that whole time to drink it?
Nah, probably not. I'm not sure if I care that much.
I'm of mixed opinions because on one hand it was in a necromancer's castle, and that's very, very curious. But on the other hand, I also remember what Eric's done to us with random potions.
And you have that lovely death counter that Eric's added.
It's okay. What is it? No, it's not hurt anything. What are you talking about?
You have more than everyone else combined.
What are you talking about? It's all good.
Literally everyone else combined.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't think about that. Just wondering, should one of us drink it or not? Because I really am tempted.
Yeah, I think you should drink it.
I'm just trying to think if Yorick would drink it.
Yes.
Yorick's kind of scared of death at the moment.
Yorick's also kind of in that strange state of just, I'm wearing a mimic now. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Yorick, wait. Give me tomorrow. I'll have Revivify ready. That way, if it does kill you, we can bring you back. Maybe.
Let's do it in Galadriel. Galadrius. Galahad. That's the word.
Alright. New drinks in a new country.
Fucking hell, I'm drinking this potion. Damn it. Am I just designated test dummy? Because this happened as Dave too.
I'm surprised it's
I
not
wasn't
me.
around for Dave.
I asked if you wanted to try it. You
I'm-
said no.
I'm just saying I wasn't around for Dave, so I can't speak on that.
I don't care who drinks it.
I already have a mystery potion to drink.
Everybody needs a mystery potion to drink. We all just chug it in on 3.
I mean, the Kim's had a mystery potion, and so has Dagon.
Oh, I meant in this group is what I was talking about here for this joke.
Alright, we gotta get Sunita a mystery potion then.
I don't know if she'd drink a mystery potion.
Mm-mm.
Just tell her it make her better at stabbing people.
I don't know if it'd work. How do you counter a laser beam?
With a mirror.
It's not a mirror, it's scales. Like,
It's mirror-like scales.
it's not. It's a Tigrex shield.
I return.
Sorry, I
Lasering
just
you.
hit on pause. I just hit on pause during our break for it.
What's lasering you?
Well, I got rid of the Raytheon, and then I got, like, ice lasered by a Gossarog.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Anything discussed
Well,
during
now Eric-
pause time that I maybe should know?
We're
Matt's
debating
probably
on trying the
drinking-
potion.
Matt's probably drinking it when we get to Galadrius.
How
keep
many
getting
changes
volunteered for
can
things.
one person go through?
I don't know. Getting volunteered
We just
for
thought-
things.
We decided it'd be better once we get there, so that way I can have Revivify on hand.
I think he's been through enough, though. I already plugged him into the hive mind. He's changed forms. He said, "What more do I need to do to this man?"
Well, Sanina doesn't want to drink
will
it.
not break.
Sanina doesn't want to drink it, and I already have a mystery potion.
I will not break, Eric.
Define break.
I don't know. I think he already
I mean,
has.
You've broken. It's more like you've just been glued back together.
Is
this
what
is
I
literally-
think it is?
This is literally just some Flex Seal.
I'm
You'll
just trying
never
to figure out
poop.
if this is what I think it is.
You will never poop again.
It's definitely an alchemist when I have created something. Yeah.
Got to have some weird shit.
Yeah, we'll see if you actually do that.
I'm debating it. I really am, just because I am so curious.
just to
And
find the
despite
right
everything
table.
else, Yorick is a very curious person.
And we can revivify you. Maybe.
I don't think death is the thing you need to be afraid of.
Nope, let's do it. What's it gonna hurt, Eric? What's it gonna hurt?
You, emotionally.
Oh, that's
I
already
don't think that's possible anymore. That's a lie. That's
Aw.
possible.
Okay.
I'm just great at bottling it.
To continue.
Okay. So, we're gonna be gone technically like 10 seconds for the Sea of Stars.
If even.
We don't know how much time we're gonna spend in Galahan.
You do not. I do not.
Nope. Nope.
Getting back is up to you guys.
Yep.
I will save my letter for now then.
That's probably a great idea.
We're in Galahan, send aid.
How'd you get over there so quickly?
That probably would be something to stop a second and just sigh of why and how.
Shh. Just be like, shh, don't worry about it.
I hate this feeling. The feeling of I need to sneeze, but then you don't sneeze.
And it just sits there endlessly.
Matt, your wish.
What? Oh, yes.
What?
It was a joke where, in a campaign for Roberts, you could get wish stones that would grant you a wish, and my one wish was to curse somebody with the feeling that they would perpetually have to sneeze, but it would never come.
What have I done to wrong you?
It wasn't you. It just reminded him of the wish.
It's never like.
It's just a really mean one.
Power through.
Anyways,
Alright, so
how was that be? Guide us.
it overthought. Everything finishes up on the ship. Captain calls people together and disappears. You're on the Sea of Stars. The captain said it would be a couple days because you're going pretty far.
Oh, yeah. Just, halfway around the world, right?
Yeah. It was evening to night-ish whenever you guys left. So I need to now see where the sun is.
Alright. Get to study my books for a few days.
Okay. Just because it's possible but unlikely, I have to roll for encounters.
I get to, bond with my outfit.
I mean, it basically
see
just
if I
does what
could
you
feed
tell
it.
it to. It does, however, require nutrients, which it will take from you
Sure.
if you do not give it something else.
I will make sure to feed it. I have one
Like-
question. Does knife hands do anything?
What?
Knife hand do anything?
Define knife hand.
I don't know. I'm just picturing, like... What is it? It's like the claw gauntlets, honestly.
Are you trying to tell it form claw gauntlets?
Yeah, basically.
It can form claw gauntlets.
Holy shit. Just look over at Sanine and just do, like, the wave fingers like after you get a manicure.
Jelly.
Throw it a good berry.
Catch it.
It
I
tries
just have to
to
catch it in my
like.
palm, actually, can't I?
Well, at that point in time, yeah. Also,
Spirit.
it tries to catch it itself, so you kind of feel your hand like. I want to go that way.
I'm helping it anyway.
Okay, cool.
We're on the same mind on this one. Feed it. Is
Yes.
basically the thought. I don't want to be the food.
Okay.
Oh man, I know the smart decision would be not to, but I'm too curious.
Well, you got like 2.5 days here, so if you got something until something happens, by all means.
No, if we just said if we did that, it'd be in Galadriel. Plagiarist. Gallahan. I keep combining the two. They're just similar enough they combine in my head.
Foreign places that begin with G.
They have the same,
Galvanize.
like, mouth movements.
They do.
Alright, so now that
Yeah,
we're showing up in Germany,
Strasbourg? No, that is the wrong language entirely. My apology.
It's just 50,000 TF2 medics. The smartest city in the universe.
just show up in Nuremberg.
Okay.
Okay. Can't think of anything else on the way.
Okay. At the end of your guys' journey, one of the spotters high up, like, makes a loud proclamation, toots on a horn, and the ship falls dead silent.
The rest of them, that bodes well.
As you're all kind
Just
of,
sit there.
yeah.
Just sit there reading a book. Just stop mid-page turn. Just look up.
Well, without any artificial lights here, it's dark. This is the void.
I have cast light.
Do you cast light?
I would not. As soon as he
No,
does, I put a hand over it.
No, I mean, I figured, because we're in like a room or something. I've had the room lit
No.
for me to,
I
for me
look at
to
him
read.
and go, no.
I'll just. Oh, well, when that happens, I'll turn the light off.
Okay. One of the shipmates does go over and, like, find where you guys are and very carefully opens the door and motions for, like, a be quiet, make no noise, shush.
Give him a thumbs up.
The ship has a gentle rock. Some time passes. And then the lights come back on.
Is there any windows on our thing towards the
No.
outside? Okay. I'll go find the captain.
Okay.
I'll join you. I want to know what the fuck that was. Or maybe I
Same.
don't. Let's go find out.
Okay, you make your way over to the captain's quarters. The people are running around on deck again, getting things lit up. Some of them do seem a bit, like, unnerved momentarily.
Yeah.
Going back to the captain, his hair looks a bit disheveled.
So,
His hat is just on the table.
So what just happened?
Well, the reason why long voyages here don't normally happen. It's rare for anything less than a week, but there are things that live here that you don't want finding you.
Ancient horrors?
Something.
Unspeakable things that probably break the mind of mortals.
Less worried about the mind, more like they will just break you, that I know of.
Kind of option A, option B.
Yeah, a little
If you
bit.
die here, is your soul just trapped here?
He'll kind of look you dead in the eyes and nod.
Slowly tap
Yep.
the potion vial deeper into the pocket.
Yep, that's horrible. That's horrifying. Sweet. Well, York, aren't you glad I got you out of there?
Yeah, no, that's definitely a fair thing. I'm kind of glad I didn't die.
Good thing Uzat had that, saw blade thing. Knife.
Would have been a close call without it. A little harder to do.
It's weird contraption. Yeah. So,
That was almost really bad.
did we just brush by some giant big entity there that blocked the boat?
Yeah. Something was just meandering through. Pure unluckiness.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Well, we're probably gonna stay wherever it is we dock for a bit, just to kind of give this space some time to air out.
Let the trail disappear.
Well, would you like a good berry?
No thanks. I've lost my appetite.
Okay. Yeah, this is something just to get some nutrients in you.
Maybe once we're back on the CC. Preferably within Galahant's bubble.
Anyways, I'll leave you to gather your sanity. You look like you could use a seat for a while.
Some time passes, the ship begins to get underway again.
Eric.
What?
I want to go look over the side of the boat towards where it felt like we got nudged. See
Okay.
if, like, there's marks on the side of the ship.
That's like seriously craning your neck, but yeah, you can kind of manage it. It's dark, you can't really see, but there's almost like... Okay. Sea of stars, inky black void with little pinpricks of light. That's just how it is, that's what it is. They're not really enough to illuminate anything. There is a mark on the side of the boat, higher than the normal, like, quote-unquote water level. That's about the only thing you can see.
Cool. We'll have to check that out when we get back, when we get to where we can actually see.
Or not,
You're-
you know? You?
York.
Yeah.
You want to see this when we can get some more light, maybe.
One of the deckhands walk by. Well, unless it was actually like an indentation, you probably won't. You know the vibration the ship does whenever it goes to port out?
Oh, does that just shake everything off?
Yeah, that shakes everything off.
Cool.
So none of that
Casting
goes there.
Casting light would not be a good idea down there, would it?
No, not really. Not since we just had a, you know.
Yeah.
You never know what seas and
Yeah.
he swims in the seas there, Stonewall.
I don't want to see what swims here.
You do not.
Anyways, any chance that you could scribble down what you can see there? Might just be something to add in.
It looks like it just upped the water level. Well, water level.
We get what we get what you mean.
Yeah. Oh well.
Couple hours go by.
Well, that was
Go
terrible.
Oh,
on, never
no.
mind.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I've had a horrible idea, and I really want to try it. But would Stonewall do it? Of just... What happens if he tries to do the stone elemental here?
I think it's established that this isn't stone. Because remember last
No.
time you did it, you had a rock to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the
actually, yeah.
connection.
Yeah, I don't have any substance to try it with. Anyways. But that will be something pondered amongst his mind.
I mean, the water may have its own equivalent of salt, which logically you could draw upon.
Yeah, but I'm not going down there to scoop any salt off unless it just kind of collects on me or the boat.
What are you talking about? No terrible ways that could end, right, Max?
I don't know. Is there any salt-like stuff on the boat that Stonewall can see with his terrible perception?
No, there's no waves. Everything in the water stays at that level unless something's brought it up.
That's what I meant, like any little like things on the railings and such. So nope.
Yep.
Okay.
The ride is normally very, very smooth through here. I don't know if I mentioned that any other time you guys have been here.
No, because it hasn't been smooth. We found things.
Well, I just meant like there's no boat rocking.
Yeah.
No, it's like a hover thing.
Right? It feels like it. Okie dokie.
Fair.
Well, hey York, I didn't show you my new spell, did I?
No.
I made a few modifications. And while we're actually inside the cabin, so it doesn't make any like really light shining out too much. I'll make
Okay.
do lightning. A lightning axe. Do the chromatic elemental or chromatic weapon
Okay.
for spawning it in the air.
It's a lightning axe.
It's a lightning one.
Yeah, I can do it in the elements of chromatic orb. So if we find any more of those,
Useful for abusing weaknesses.
if we find any more of those wormy bastards, I can axe them real good with this. Doubt we'll find any, but for some
I
reason it
will
comes
take
up.
your words for it. I don't know much about them.
Also, I figure if I make one out of thunder energy, it might be good for breaking down structures.
You know, I can't argue with that logic.
Anyways,
Noisy.
it should help.
Noisy, I bet.
It should. It should help with other things, though.
Finishing up your conversation, and the boat begins to vibrate.
Ooh. We'll be here.
I really hope we're here.
And then there's the... And you guys are on an ocean.
So much better.
Exiting
So
the
much
cabin,
better.
looking outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh air is great.
You are not quite in sight of land, but you are on an ocean. There's wind, salt, sea, and it looks like it's morning to midday-ish.
All right. Oh yeah, because moving large distances, time changes.
Yeah.
Well, out of all that, thankfully. And with only one scare, we're doing pretty good today. Right?
I think it'd be nice just to sit on the deck a while.
Oh yeah, get some sun. Work on that tan acenine.
Yeah. Of course.
Enjoying your boat ride for this last amount of time it takes in order for them to actually head into town without, appearing in town.
Listen, if we want to appear in someone's glass of water, that's our choice, okay?
Why? What are you doing? Creating a lake. Why? I got to teleport a boat. What?
Listen, don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answer of.
All right.
Like why we're diverting this river.
As you are heading toward Galahan off in the distance, you see a spire that goes incredibly high over a very, well-built proper town. Getting nearer, you can see that there's a telltale shimmer of what appears to be a dome of some sorts around the town in and of itself. And heading closer, you guys pass through it, and you are now at the port of Galahan.
Yes. No tentacles to kill us.
Pulling up, the gangplank is lowered, and the captain goes down and does their little, hey, I'm docking at your port, here's a gold kind of stuff. And you guys are free to move about the town if you so desire.
Yeah. Dock out. What do we want to try first?
You want to get drunk, then decide that?
Not sure.
Yeah, we'll save it for tonight. Then.
They do have a
Let's see how we
basic,
go first.
oh, you're a tourist. Here's a town map kind of deal. And it seems the city is basically situated into it has its military district, its magic district, its noble district, the docks, which are basically all of the eastern part, and like middle class basic stuff, living residential stuff. But there are specific areas for like magic trading and wartime stuff.
It's okay, we're all very short, so it takes 2 of us to unfold the 36-fold pamphlet and get it completely stretched out.
And at the center, there is the Citadel.
We should at least stop by the Magic District to look for what we can get there. And if the military district would let us, I don't know if that includes arms trading, we might be able to find some good weaponry. Decently kitted out at the moment, but never know, we'll find something good.
This is true.
And
true.
And we could explore the Citadel at least for a while. I don't really know what's over there.
Is the Citadel open to the public?
No.
Never mind, we can't explore the Citadel. Is that just like... is it just random goer, random passerby? Is the Citadel open yet? Citadel open to the public? It's that look of... No.
No.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking tourist.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, no Citadel.
Looks like plenty of fun stuff, though. Plenty of fun stuff. To the mall! Oh, sorry, not to the mall. To the shopping district!
I don't think that it's around time for any festival things to be happening yet. So none of that's around.
Oh, you mean we don't get a race this time?
Not this time. But who would get to be the crap?
The fattiest guy's not there now?
Where would you like to be? Going.
Well, he said he wanted to go to the Magic District.
See what magics we got around.
Okay. Head into the magic district. This magic district that you're finding, it has like a lot of places where it's like, here's how to do magic. Here's other stuff for like guild halls, things like that. In terms of like shopping, Kinglegrad has it beat, obviously. But there's a lot more places where people can go in, learn stuff, and make things instead of like having to apprentice at a store. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. York, I think I've got things I can buy for our travel times here. I just have to find the stuff in the first place.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Spells and such.
Okay.
If you find any books of spellcraft and such, let me know. I'll see about the language.
Oh, okay. Spellcraft books. Well, I don't suppose it hurts to take a look around.
Taking a look around, there's not a whole lot of like spellcrafting books for sale. Those are probably part of like the curriculum of the people making things. But as for like magical trinkets and tchotchkes, it's basically got your whole affair that you could think to look for. There's a lot more things made out of like a clear crystal here than there was back in Kinglegrad.
Can we find someone to ask what the crystal do?
Asking someone about it. Apparently they mine it down in Reliqua, and it takes enchantments really well. It's also just like really fucking sturdy. So armor and weapons made out of it are pretty good too.
Magic conduit. We should... Stops a second. York.
Yeah.
Wonder if we could do any of the runecraft with this or have it passed on.
I do not know. I don't know much about the rune crafting. That was just that was kind of your thing that you were doing.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes, but you have an eye for some things, and you know a lot of things that kind of just come out of nowhere.
That's fair. I guess I could ask if it's something I'd connect on.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask what it does, but
No, I
I'll
mean that's Matt saying. Like, do I know what it is, or if it would be a good supplement for any of that?
As to what the crystal
I
is,
know this is, yeah, I know this is really far away.
what do you remember as Matt for this actual crystal stuff?
Matt remembers what it is, but I'm asking for Yorick's sake.
For the most part, it's just a material. It does about the same. So I don't think that you'd have any information on it that you shouldn't.
I'll go.
Well,
I'll price shop around when he tells stuff.
first thing, like, so what I know on it is fine for Yorick.
Should be. I don't think you know
Okay.
anything weird.
I don't know. I just want to make sure because I'd worry about the over gaming stuff, metagaming.
You probably don't know exactly where it comes
Well,
from, like the process, but you know it's mined down there. So that's fine.
would I know about the mountain and what it is though?
That part, they probably have like stories because it's not like something that's hidden per se. But the actual like process of obtaining the stuff is probably
Is
not
the more
exactly.
secretive part. Okay.
Not even like secretive, just
Well,
like not
well,
like
it's
researched.
yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, it might be useful for some of it. They do get it from quite the powerful elemental, I believe. Size of a mountain.
That is definitely interesting.
Terrifying too, and amazing at the same time.
Something sounds like I'd like to see. Maybe not too up close, but situation dictates that.
It'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Let's price shop around. I have some experimenting to do.
Prices here are a bit lower than they'd be in Kingograd for basically the same items. And that's really all.
Get like, yeah, but I meant for like this crystal specifically.
Yeah, still.
Yeah. See if I can get like 10 pounds of it.
10 pounds crystal stuff. Okay. That's quite a lot. And it can be shaped and formed if you take it to a smith that knows how to do stuff with it. So it has to more or less be priced along with its equivalency, which is effectively mithril. So 10 pounds being that surface area. An actual like usable amount would be
Huge.
well, it's usable amount. It's heavier.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
It's alright. You said similarities. I was thinking about the weight bit too.
Uh-huh.
So I don't see any moonstone in my inventory.
I'll let it go for 300. I'll let it go for 300.
Do you by chance have any moonstone as well?
Looking over at some of the gem merchants, they'll just like pull out a bag. Gem merchants here, by the way, seem to be people with snake heads. They kind of can speak the common tongue. They're doing their best. Reliqua's got the gems. It's
Sitting there and chatting with one about wildlife and stuff in the jungle.
They've got a horrible accent, but they are trying their best.
Nah, I have the thing. I'll cast tongues to make it easier on him. While he's going around shopping, I want to not get stories, so I'll be talking to people with tongues.
Okay.
How much for the moonstone as well?
Just name your price. And then you get that equivalent amount, because otherwise we have the problem of, but how much does that actually mean for this component cost thing?
Okay, yeah, it's going by. Well, let's get, I don't know, I might be, who knows how much of this stuff I'll need. Actually, yeah. So
He has salt Mars. Does he have salt
10
Mars?
pounds of, 10 pounds of, what crystal is this to label it?
I don't think it has a label. I think
We
that they
never
just
named it.
basically
We
call
just
it the
called it
crystal. Yeah.
I'll just
Because it was before it was the only crystal.
Well, even then, it still is the only one of that.
I'll label it as just Galahan crystal.
Reliqua.
Relinqua crystal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get 200 gold of moonstone.
Okay.
And I don't know, what other sorts of gems and stuff do they have around?
Yeah.
It's a jewel shop.
Galahan's a big city, buddy. He got a lot.
I know.
He got most.
I know. Stonewall doesn't know what jewels do what elements or anything yet, really, aside from...
You got rubies, you got sapphires, you got amethyst, you got emerald, you got jade, you got... there are some, like... Some things they are selling as, like, this amethyst came from the hells, and it looks amethysty, but it has, like, really weird little red speckles in it.
Sit there and stop at that one specifically. Does it do anything else?
Define do anything else.
Okay, so as a component, does it add anything else that a normal amethyst would not?
Traditionally it takes, like, enchantments a bit better, and if it's something that inflicts, like, a damage, oftentimes enchanters of it will say that it's either improved or the variation inside of it causes a color difference that confuses the enemies. One of the two.
I do like to do a lot of damage, and I do tend to cause chaos and confusion. And how much are you selling this for?
They explain the price of 1 gold unit of this material.
Yes.
There's no other way to do that. It just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Okay. Let's get...
And just whatever type of this you put in, it's basically just blight and then the original thing it is. For naming convention.
Alright. Let's get 50 gold pieces of blight amethyst.
Alright. Purple and red.
Oh no, now I'm at the 2,000 marks.
Oh no.
Ooh, shopping. Oh man, I should get like a axe staff conduit thing crafted eventually.
Axe hyphen staff hyphen conduit hyphen thing.
That's for later though. Okay, yep, I gotta try it. I gotta try the stone skin thing while holding the blight amethyst.
Okay, yeah, fair.
If anything happens on that.
Which hell are they connected to over there? It's that one. Okay, cool. So, you try to, like, channel the earthly energies. I don't know how else to describe it. Natural, earthly, I don't know. Energies from the crystal. There is the amethyst, like, zip. Because it's inherently, they have some, like, light electricalness to them. And then the infernal part, you can, like, feel it. It kind of feels like, How do I describe a parasitic connection that's mutually beneficial? I don't know.
Symbiotic?
Maybe like, well, yeah, but that you still have to feel it. So it's kind of like a corruption, but beneficial. Like there's
Know it,
something wrong here, but
knowing that
you're more powerful
knowing
because
that
of it.
knowing that a lawyer is going to win your case, but you're going to have to pay them most of the settlement money.
And also that they are a blood-sucking lawyer.
I mean, I guess overall it just depends on benefit on how you describe it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something to be done here, but it's probably not the right thing to do. Maybe if there's something that I really need dead. Let's go back to normal if I can.
Okay. Just kind of stop. There's just
Hmm.
a little bit of color, like disparity among the gemstone that you picked up for that.
Did the stone skin itself change any color?
No. You weren't like fully like, I'm gonna take in all of this. You were kind of like feeling it out, from my understanding.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, let's save that for another time. Or maybe I'll try to carve some runes out of that later. Let's see. Got some crystal. Got some moonstone. Got a hell amethyst. York, you want any jewels for anything over here?
I don't really have anything I'm using them for.
Hmm. Anywhere you guys want to go now?
I just wanted to have a time over here.
Senena,
I didn't have anything in particular.
over here?
I have no particular want to do anything.
York, I think she's plotting something.
Always. Haven't you met her?
I have.
Have you though?
I don't. Anyway, let's stop standing here in front of their stall and let's go get food. Let's go find some local food.
You have a particular type.
That sounds great. Let's go get some food. Who knows what? Do what, Eric?
Do you have a particular type you're looking for?
Hole in the wall.
Something that seems different from what we've had what York can normally find over on the other grouping of countries.
Well, a lot of that is kind of landlocked, and over here you are at the sea, so it's a lot of like seafood inspired or like near things, or seafood incorporated into other stuff type stuff.
Fair.
So like if you find somewhere that's like Rectesian foods, it's gonna be an orky thing, but it's gonna be a lot more fish heavy than an orky thing would normally be.
I kind of like hole in the wall and mixed it with something with seafoody and see what we got here.
Okay.
I do
So-
kind of like that.
So that would probably be an ethnic area. And it would be seafoody. You want to roll a dice to determine which one it is? Or,
Sure.
okay.
What am I rolling?
See here. Human, gnome, halfling, orc, dwarf, elf. So D6,
Big
right?
D6. Big D6.
I mean, now's
How
your
much?
chance.
Hey, Max. Show me the big D6.
Just crack a tile on your floor.
No, just about my kneecap though. 3.
I heard the block clink.
Okay. 3. Okie dokie. That is a human place. Their type of ethnic, like, food things that they make here, they come from a colder region, but they have a lot of, like, functional crop stuff. So you'll find a lot of more, like, veggie-based dishes that then the other stuff is incorporated into, and most of it is built for, like, the filling type of, like, stuff. So if you go to one of there, you're going to get a big portion of something. And you're probably going to feel a bit lethargic afterward.
Fair.
We've been living off good berries.
Yeah.
I will not complain about having something properly edible.
Okay. So you go in there, you get food. They bring it out in a bowl. It looks like the fish has been crisped, and the other things in there have either they're designed as like the base, so they're filling up like the rice roll, where they're kind of gushy, but it's a good kind of gushy, or they're meant to complement. So they may have either also been like prepared in such a way to also crunch or not, depending on what's better.
Fair. Well, I'm definitely enjoying myself.
And there's also all the bread, just all of it.
All of the bread. Is it kind of like the like their appetizer that just comes out and sits on the table?
Yeah, most of the time there's just bread. They are not in the north at the moment, so they've kind of calmed the fuck down, and it's not exactly what they would have there. It's more of the tropical, like, more of like a biscuit consistency.
I'm okay with biscuit.
At least we're not just getting a head of cabbage.
No.
Yet.
That's like if you order the wrong thing at a Rectesian place.
Here is head
Yeah.
of cabbage and beet.
Now they would have
Deal
some
with it.
thematic thing like the head of your enemy. Here you go, and it's a cabbage thing that's been dressed up to look
Painted.
like yeah,
Or
not painted.
borscht.
That'd be awful.
Yes. That sounds
Eric.
amazing. What are you talking about?
Orkish borscht.
I don't know what borscht is off the top of my head.
Russian beet soup.
Honestly, that's probably something you'd find from an elven place. Their stuff's very, like, functional and tasteless.
I feel like the way you picture standard elves, they'd break their teeth on the beets.
Now they'll just beat it to hell and then mush it.
You have to beat it on 10 minutes outside on the concrete for 10 minutes first, but I promise it tastes good afterwards.
The beet has a CR rating.
Yeah, elves in this setting absolutely have that nihilistic streak of whatever turned up. So a lot of their things are pure function. Except if it's designed specifically not to be.
There.
And at which point it's fulfilling its function.
Yes.
Well, that's after this. Some drinking at the bar, and then a hotel for the night.
Okay.
Stonewall already drinking.
All in all, the cost for some rooms, your food, and everything else, it's just gonna be... Probably spent that much there. 16 gold?
For everybody total?
Yeah, assuming you guys are sharing one room, because there's 3 of you. And then you eat. 16 total. $160, not bad.
No. 16 total. I'll pay that. Stonewall spent half his money earlier.
That wasn't half. That wasn't even a third.
He doesn't know that. Let him pay.
I'm not saying that in character.
No, he doesn't know that, because Sanina went over and stole the rest.
I saw
Your
Steve's-
statement is true, but he doesn't know. The night passes. Next day comes.
All right, so Nina, I guess you need
No,
to find
actually,
us.
that's what I was gonna say. It's that night, we're a little bit drunk. I'm wondering, flipping a coin, if I drink this potion or not. I think.
Sanine's not drunk.
The DM's
Do
eyes
it.
widen.
So
DM's
Nina,
eyes
you should-
widen. Well, fuck it. You can't put it in for a character who's curious.
Nina, you should find us a door at some point.
A what?
A
We've
door.
passed through half a dozen doors.
Find us a good one.
That's like telling them to hunt through a town for a door. We went through so many doors throughout the day wandering, probably.
Aye, the tavern. So
Assuming she's had it attuned this entire time, they are all on the list. Hey guys, want to get
I
some
don't
food?
think she's
Yeah.
ever unattuned to it yet.
You feeling Galadrius? Absolutely. Walks
I
through a
haven't
door.
unattuned
Sup,
to it,
guys?
no.
Yeah. No, yeah, so she hasn't unattuned to it the whole time she's had it. So we
You
got
can-
all these places on our
You
list.
can
of-
show up at a restaurant from a. You can teleport. My God, this is the best tool.
It's like the
show-
next stage. It's like the next stage of Expedia. The pro
just
club
show up
members.
there. Just show up there, fucked up and covered in blood and gore from a fight.
Three of the
Hungry.
usuals.
Just teleport
Uh-huh.
in through the door.
Well, like I said, that night when we were sitting there in the room at the hotel, looking at it, pull it out, drunkenly
It's
go,
not
well,
usuals.
think we should? Think we should? Sidian already said do it.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
got
curious what Stonewall's take on it is.
diamond dust is on hand.
Alright, I'm drinking it.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Okay. Because slapping a save onto everything is fucking annoying. There isn't one.
Let's do it. Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, because then you
You're
got
just
too many
worried I'd
things that
fail
just
it.
don't do anything. Well. Also, there are some things where it's like, okay, it's technically possible to pass. What does that mean? Nothing happens. Then what's the
Fair.
fucking point of the item? I don't
This
know.
sounds like one of those things of you willfully ingested it, therefore you automatically fail.
And even if you don't, I don't think anybody has a chance. Ah,
I'd fail it, let's be real.
well.
If it's a con save, maybe.
What happened, Eric?
Okay.
He is now a queen.
Matt, send me a screenshot of your page.
Oh, god damn it.
I have to
which-
actually do shit.
Which part of it?
Yes.
Oh, so all of as much of it as
Just
I can?
send me a screenshot of, like, the thing on Mythweavers, the front page.
So just mainly the first page. So, like, my spells and stuff, you don't need as much?
I hope I don't.
You don't. So can't you just send him a link?
Just take picture, send picture.
I'm sending a picture right now. Go into your thing.
With the link, I need to, like, authorize. He needs to authorize, and it's there's
Nah, the
too
link
many
just puts it.
steps.
Actually, the link actually just puts you up on a non-edit viewing of it. Actually, we found.
I thought it made it to where you had to, like, view it.
No, like if I literally just like took the URL at the top and sent it to you, you could go look at it. You just couldn't change anything.
Okay.
But there's
Yeah,
that's
we
what I
got-
sent. Is that good enough?
Yeah. So it won't be that bad.
Hey, look, you know what? James's last comment: do drugs. We're following James's advice too.
Well, traditionally, power-up potions do power you up. It's just...
What's the price?
Yeah. So...
All right, -3 charisma.
Let me do some math here. You guys may want to, I don't know, talk about whatever the fuck you want while he's convulsing on the floor.
Oh god.
All right, +8 strength, -3 charisma.
I need to
Swabble.
change my whole fucking shtick up. Looks
You
like
are
I'm
now
going
the
down it over your path all the way for multi-attack with that much strength.
When you have spell slots, go get those paladin levels.
Yeah, that's kind of iffy though. I already have
You can
somebody in
spend-
Overger.
You could spend the first level slots at least.
Yeah, but I already have somebody in Elrigar. I wouldn't want to slow that down if that was the case.
Yeah, there you go.
What's Sanine thinking when she went do it, and now apparently convulsing?
I think she's dying laughing.
Jesus Christ. You're the worst god
What?
ever.
I am the worst god ever.
Are you surprised by this fact?
No, it's just a statement.
You know what?
Okay,
You know what I just
I
thought
think
of?
that depends on the god.
You know what I just
that's
thought of?
fair.
The what's it called? The old Zelda games that were like really shittily animated on the like computer. EDI,
I'm not sure.
but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Kind of.
Just the thing where Zelda literally kills a guy, and he's just like, "You killed me," and her response is just good.
Just suck it up, bitch.
No, it's literally just like good. It's just
Could I
one
give him a
word.
bardic inspiration?
No, it's too late. Like this didn't even have a save. This is just happening.
No, you might have given him a bardic expiration.
I might
Yeah.
die. It's not the worst choice I've ever made. Let's be real, guys.
It's really not.
That was coming with this group, probably.
I
It's
mean,
already
the
killed
other
me once.
the other group is a war band.
No, I meant as Yorick. I was talking about as Matt. I have that. Yeah. Let's not go there. If we look at all of my characters and worst choices, let's not go there.
You let Count and Chani work together on bombs.
I still think that turned out great. Even if I did have to rewrite a part of a planet's top.
Why is Chani wanted? Ecological terror.
Technically religious sacrilege. Well, not quite religious, but societal sacrilege.
Defacement of the planet.
It was only a small mountaintop.
Yeah, the cost seems high, but at the same time, it's not that bad. Do I want to throw something else on there? I do, but what? I don't
Eric, don't feel bad whatever you're doing. I did this to myself.
know. I know, but someone's... This is an incredibly powerful thing I made. Isn't going to be that bad.
Did you not expect one of us to drink it?
Well, that happens, and it's a thing that should happen. I didn't expect it to be drank now. Not the same session I gave it to you.
I'm
Look,
glad
you
we're
gave us-
defying expectations. Like I'm
gave us-
I'm throwing you for
you
all
gave-
kinds of loops today.
You gave us travel time. We had to do something.
On one hand, I feel bad that I'm making you go through a bunch of shit. On the other hand, I'm genuinely curious, man.
Here you go. He'll
Oh,
convulse
no.
for a while.
Oh god.
And then eventually, a
Holy shit.
red ring will appear inside of his eyes, like immediately contrasting the blue. The blue is still there, but now there's a red ring as well. His scales will take on a strange, like a weird texture to them. Like they're slightly more brittle than they were before. And that's what we can see.
Jork, you okay there? Can you hear us?
Am I
One part of there is just a fuck you, by the way.
I'll press.
is it that last part?
No, it's the part where things start to go bad.
I'll press to digitate, like any seizure foam out of his mouth.
Do you see how inconvenient that's going to be in your life now?
God damn it.
Fuck you.
The immediate first one, right?
Yes. Good luck.
He can only cast spells on Tuesday.
No.
It's both worse and funnier. Oh man. Hold on. Am I aware now, or is this still?
You're kind of shaking it off. Your body feels like fire, but
Well, I am in a great deal of pain.
Alright. Nothing too unusual about that, but sadly.
I feel mildly insulted.
It has happened a lot.
if Max is saying
Also,
anything,
you
she's
look at-
muted.
I feel open. Like, do these changes? Some of these changes, like the physical ones, feel somewhat apparent, right?
I mean,
That feels oddly lizard-like, by the way, on one of those choices.
yeah. You can tell there's something different. But you weren't exactly...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are hard things to be aware of.
The scales look a bit different.
I'm not sure what's different entirely. Something's different.
The world is brighter.
The world is brighter?
The world is brighter.
Oh, that's a plus. Oh, shit.
The world is brighter?
A little bit. Hurts a little bit now. I might get used to it.
Hmm. Hopefully that's not bad out in the sunlight.
Huh. Is my alcohol gone?
We can get more if you want.
That's stress. No, that's what I'm asking him. Like all the stress and shit. Is he like sober now?
I mean, probably that shocked your system enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That said, go ahead. Drink it.
Oh man. Huh. Do I look different?
Scales are a bit off color and texture, I guess you'd say. You got some red in your eyes now.
Okay. So far, not a lot. Not
He is
bad.
radiating more heat than he was before.
I'm probably not close enough to feel
No,
that.
but Sunana might be.
She's just not gonna say anything about that.
Okay.
That might just be from the seizure.
So that.
That's fair, actually. Huh. I'm not sure what's happening. But it doesn't feel bad. That's a plus.
Hopefully there's no hangover from it in the morning.
Just fix your health and let's move
That
on.
would be... I'm fixing everything, Eric. It takes me a minute. That actually affects a good little bit. You know this.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Question.
Alright.
Yo,
I think I got it all fixed now.
Do you want to wrap this up before or after Filbert?
I want to get you guys on the direction to where things are actually starting. Right now, it's more of just an in-between, and I
Sorry.
don't really want that.
Yep.
So if possible,
Okay.
then. But that can wrap up quick if
Damn.
conversation
Okay.
takes a certain way. Get in the front line already. Shove, push, push.
Nudge, nudge, push, push.
He is now armored.
Whew.
No.
Oh. I'm gonna be breaking a lot of things by accident.
Feed him a good berry.
I think, you know,
Does
a
he
good
want
rest is in order. We'll figure more of it out in the morning.
Does he
That's
want a
not
good
sound.
berry? I can make him a good berry if he wants a good berry.
It doesn't sound appetizing right now. We just ate. Let's just see how the morning goes.
Heading to bed.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, can your mimic be any size blanket that it wants to be?
I ask it to grow
Maybe.
longer and like cocoon blanket me.
I mean, you won't like take up much size, so it shouldn't have to stretch. Oh, yep, okay.
Oh wow. Oh man, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna give
Today's all kinds of interesting things that they would, hey, try this, it'll be fun, right?
I'm gonna give it a good berry so it doesn't eat you in your sleep.
The good berry
That
dissolves.
sounds like a good idea.
You know what, Mr. Mimic? I'm gonna just leave the rest of the handful of these here for when you get hungry.
You see each of the berries that you put on it just kind of like the same like animation as though they're being carried away by ants. Just little scales will kind of flick up and then they just until they find
I
their
was
way
gonna
into a
say-
pocket.
I was gonna say I meant more like put it like on the floor next to it, so it'd have to like pseudopod out to grab it. But I mean, if that's just an extra step in there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
During the night, York, you get real sick.
I get sick?
Yeah,
Like, what do you mean, sick?
like there's stuff in your stomach that you need to get out of your stomach.
So I probably wake up to throwing up.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, great. Great. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that's disgusting. And I'll press the digitated gone.
Okay.
And if they haven't woken up yet, that will stay as is for the moment.
I don't think any of them have particularly. Well, I don't know. Selena might.
Hmm.
I don't know how perceptive she is to wake up at slight inclinations.
If he's a 16 perspective,
Your passive 16,
yeah.
so you got a +6. So maybe yeah, she'd probably wake up. Because I don't think you're doing the vomit. That's the vomit of bleh, silence.
No, it's the wake up from your sleep and it's going and it's a bad time is what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
It is.
Gross.
Those are a bad time.
I know. Just like oop. Ugh.
You don't need sound effects.
Huh?
We don't need sound effects.
But they're fun.
I don't know if Selina's worried about her companion who just, let's talk about that. There's lots to unpack there.
I feel like she's more likely
We
to
don't-
beat him with a broom so she can go back to sleep.
I don't know.
Max realizing how cruel she made Sanina.
Yeah, no,
You coming to terms with that?
he's made Sanina a pretty bad person so far.
Looking at what you have here, your kobold is now oddly cat-like. Didn't think about it, but looking at it.
See, now I'm just picturing the kobold like trying to like dry heave out a hairball.
Well, it's not a hairball.
No, it's
I
probably
can
like
say
a
that with
footbed.
certainty.
Is there a broom?
In a closet somewhere, sure.
She's just gonna take the broom out of a closet and she's gonna pat him on the shoulder with the end of the broom.
Why
Earlier, the
this you
brush it
do?
to the side, it just like flies a lot harder than what his normal movement would suggest.
Yorick aggressively slaps the broom out of his way.
And he finishes heaving on the floor
Blah, blah.
and proceeds to clean it up.
Okay.
And goes back to bed.
All right.
Just like, this ain't my problem now. Bye.
Okie dokie. The morning comes. Eventually. Through pain. Yorick, you're very hungry.
God damn it. I will wander down for breakfast.
Okay. What you having?
There's at least some inclination to the dietary, correct? Or no?
You saw what didn't digest right.
Okay, fair. Probably a nice hearty breakfast, eggs, a lot of eggs, meats, things like that.
Fish.
Fish is great too.
There's a lot of fish here, okay? They're trying to put it everywhere.
I mean, yeah, it's a seaside, it's an oceanside place. Fish, any seafood really is great for the most part.
All right. Have yourself a nice
You know-
breakfast.
Eric, just really connect Matt and Yorick and make it to where Yorick vomits up anything red.
The opposite is true. Unless he finds a beat.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him sit there and try to figure it out for a while.
Do you have pepper on your eggs?
What?
Do you have pepper on your eggs?
No.
Okay.
Black pepper or
It
spicy
says no pepper.
Why would I have pepper on my eggs?
Because people like to season things.
A lot of people
Ugh.
salt and pepper their eggs.
Salt, maybe. Pepper, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
I love the confusion that's audible to them.
Well, Max mimicked my okay, and then I felt really self-conscious.
I wasn't mimicking you.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
I think she's just very confused right now.
The morning has came.
Woo.
I am at the mercy of all of you as to when I can actually...
I'm waiting on
things
them to get up. I'm good to go whenever.
Let's go.
do.
All right, to Filbert that we'll be headed back into town.
All right.
Stops a second. Wait. It was night. We're gonna be showing up at.
Yeah, no, you guys woke up, but it's like your breakfast was more of like the
Lunch.
not
Brunch.
lunch, like midnight
Brunch.
people.
Oh. Oh well.
So your morning was like 3 a.m.
My morning was like 3 a.m.
Yes.
Theirs wasn't.
You guys also went to bed real quick. Because you went really far
Oh,
west.
that's what I said. We
which
had a night
means
of drinking and then all that.
Earth gravitation, not like spin, sun.
What time? You know, let's just play with the game. It's hard to keep track of all the arbitrary times sometimes. Well, arbitrary is not right, but the times. What time would we think it would be back there?
Well, you were waking up pretty early whenever you were over in Raktesh. Raktesh, it's earlier there than it is in Kingograd, but not by too much. So if you wake up at normal time now, then it's probably like morning time over in Kingograd.
Go ahead and send it then, because he can send one when he gets back up, anyways.
Yeah.
True.
Just send it off. We have a bit of a time issue, but I think we'll be there back in Kinkograd in the morning or towards the middle of the day.
If you guys leave now, it'll be early morning there.
Yeah, so we could literally just head over there and be like, we can just send us when you're ready, and we'll be coming over.
So yeah, just if you want us to actually come in person for a report to discuss any matters, let us know and we'll be ready to come by. We'll be ready to come by.
Get that sent off. You guys doing anything else in town?
You know what? I think I'm okay.
I mean, unless I can find, I don't think I'll find any of the magic stuff that I had asked for before here. So, and the other stuff at the moment is, I don't think I'm gonna find a gear upgrade.
Depends on what you're looking for. Right now, though, the shop might be closed.
That's true. You know, we can come back here later. We can come back here later
At any time. At any time.
So long as you find the doorway.
Yep. So,
Nina, are you teleporting the party?
Yes.
Where are you teleporting the party?
Straight to hell.
Don't have a door there
don't
yet.
tempt her.
You need to go to Valoon.
God damn it. No.
Why not?
We're heading to town, right?
We're heading to Kingograd.
Yeah. We're gonna go see the guy I hate in Kingograd.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't like him either.
Well, we said you didn't have to go see him.
True.
So if you just drop us off at, like, one of the hotels or something.
The front of the hotel that we went to with Blobby. Not Blobby. His name was not Blobby. Hold on.
That wasn't a hotel.
It was not a hotel.
No, that
Go on,
was an
you get there.
entire. That was an entire manor.
I pictured it as a hotel.
Well, it was a building filled with
With a reception
rooms.
area.
With a reception area.
I guess I'll take them there.
Taking them right to them. Okay.
Well, that's where they want to go.
Okie dokie. You find the nearest closet, open it up, and tell everybody to get in.
Get in there.
And we have no idea where she's sending us.
Well, I think she's going with you. Or is she staying in Galacticus?
Well, she's going with us, yeah, but we don't know where we're going to be arriving like she does.
Okay.
Just to add more tension, she's gonna go in last.
Okay.
Oh, we're straight here. I didn't even get a response back from the letter yet, but all right then.
The
Yeah.
secretary at the desk kind of looks up in a bit of surprise, like, oh.
Hi.
Are you expected?
What about? Yes and no.
I'll be shortly.
Okay, you can go knock on the door, and if they don't want you there, then yeah, they'll exact their own toll whenever.
We're just waiting on a letter to get back, so if you don't mind, we can wait here a minute. Unless there's a cost for just, waiting for a response.
We both know there is, so just head there and knock.
Check
Okay.
the bag real quick.
Well, you wrote the letter a minute ago. It is early morning. There is no reply.
Alright, time to go get my shovels.
You guys make your way over there, go to the same door, knock upon it. Guard opens it up. Hold up a finger that it says 1 minute. They disappear. They come back. Okay, you can come on in. And you are sent over to the office. Filbert, outside of his normal, evening finery, is wearing morning finery with a nightcap.
Sanina, are you coming in here with us? Or is she going?
She gets out here.
We are just in town.
He's got a messenger pouch too, right?
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah. Sanina, if you just want to go somewhere else, you can write us a letter where we can find you later.
She does not want to do that. She's gonna stay right there, just in case.
So she
But
says,
she's not going in
yeah.
the room.
In we go.
Filbert's
Sorry about
inside.
this,
Instead of evening finery, it's morning finery, and he's still wearing a nightcap. It's got the little Santa Claus bubbly thing on the end of it. It's hilarious.
little puffball.
Yeah.
We
Must resist the urge to bat.
It's a bit earlier than expected here. Not quite where we were expecting to teleport to, but
I've noticed. Is it urgent?
yes. Well, it's about our business and just taking care of finishing up the reports and whatnot. Going over the results.
Give me a moment to wake up more fully, and then you can have your things.
That is fine.
Someone could probably prepare breakfast. Yeah, you get the order in. You guys want anything?
We'll leave it up to the house special.
Okay.
Sanina won't be joining us. She will be outside.
The cook's been playing with rhubarb recently, so I guess we'll see what they have.
With what?
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
Okay.
Pie for breakfast, it sounds like. Does York look any more different today than he did yesterday?
Not particularly. He had his very robust evening snack.
Nope.
Okay.
Healthy boy. Healthy
feel?
boy.
How you feeling, York?
I feel fine.
Did something
Feel a little
else
funky,
happen
Eric?
to Yorick?
Do what?
He asks if something else happened to Yorick.
Yeah, that's what I said. I feel fine.
I just asked if he felt fine. Anything?
Oh, is that Filbert?
Filbert, yes.
Oh, Phil. Oh,
Do keep in mind, you came here as a bugbear, a kobold, and now you look weird.
No, I think
Every
I'm
time
alright.
you come back, you're different.
we drank a something and we don't know what it did.
I feel great. It's okay.
Shot in the dark, tiny vial.
Pretty small.
Probably one of the alchemical,
I smile.
mutagens then.
Oh, you did know about it. See? Oh man, if we would have just waited a day, you might have been able to tell what it did.
Probably wouldn't have been able to tell you what it would have done, but, well, specifically what it would have done, but the general thing is that they change the person that imbibes them.
Change out.
Pete gestures at Yorick.
I smile.
Is it a Cheshire smile?
No, it's just a smile.
That feels
guess we'll
oddly
see.
out of character.
I guess
So
we'll
it's a little
see-
bit off-putting.
I guess we'll see more results of that later.
I think it'll be all right.
Okay.
See, actually, that's more worrying because he was the one that was kind of worried about stuff a lot, and now he's saying things are fine and smiling. Something's weird. But so long as
smiled
you still
before.
have, well, not in the same way.
I just
You might just.
wait.
might just-
Did my
okay.
smile change? And I turned to Jackson. Did my smile change?
You didn't really smile while you were vocal. You kind of been coping with dying and that for a while.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
actually,
that
yeah, I
was
think-
that was a bit of a shock.
Actually, yeah. This now that it's mentioned, I think this is the first time you've smiled in quite a while, aside from a nervous laughter.
Huh. Well,
That being said, what all have you heard from the
concerns
reports?
later.
Thus far from the reports, it seems that the castle was broken and your friend walked away with a fair amount of the people that were called.
He objected.
No,
to how
no,
they
sorry. Your friend flew away with a fair amount of the people that were called, which is its own thing. And he'll
Yes,
kind of like
yes,
squint his brow.
That may be something in the future. Maybe some more dwarven infighting. Just
He objected
swap
to
them.
their manner of leadership.
He called them out on not getting on the front lines, and a lot of the men having just come from the front lines agreed.
He'll kind of like shrug. Yeah, that's just dwarves. They change people all the time. The interesting thing is that he flew there.
With his fair
mean-
interest. It was a bit surprising.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Okay, I took your advice earlier and I did drugs.
Yeah!
Okay, we have established
I'll leave now. Y'all have
it
a
is the
good
new
day.
year. Now leave. Good. Just a dwarf
I mean,
being like, hey, hey. No.
I
not
mean,
the
honestly,
right
you
time.
could probably ask Vashnu yourself, and he'd probably just tell you the truth. Doesn't matter.
I don't know about that. He's
If
got
you sent a letter,
now there's things about your friend and his companions that have different attention.
well, I don't know the full story behind it, but
What's
it seems like he
Might
kicked
I
some orc's ass and took command.
Asking what specifically? I will answer
Well, you
questions,
just
but I
said
will
they
not
might have-
bring up additionals.
Well, how did he put it there? He said they have some odd. I tried to. Sorry, it cut out a little bit. It sounded like oddities and ends and bobbles for him.
There are some things about your friend and his companions that have brought their attention.
The fact that they have sky ships and an army.
That's one of them.
Is it
What's
also
the-
what else is there?
I shan't say. Possibly for everyone's protection.
Aye. So they've got an idea, and okay, so we completed one task of our mission. We failed the other part.
What part did you fail? Did you fail to retrieve another crystal thing, or
We got that. We got a crystal thing. We killed a necromancer. I had the soul cage thingy on me, and I had a mind-altering spell casted upon me while I was a giant shrimp, and I could not unpolymorph.
well, that seems poorly thought out. But oh well.
The bright side is it doesn't seem to be the type to have issues with coming back like that.
Well, in that case, what information did you acquire? Salvage this if you can, please.
Well, salvage it. We can start with the biggest bombshell, I guess. If we're correct on what he said and what I think, he is an old lord of the Forbidden Zone.
Kind of like
Was.
steeple their hands. Continue.
Hold on, This is Matt taking a second to recollect
It's been a
everything. This
minute.
last session was a big session, man.
It was large, and it's been a minute because holidays.
Yeah.
Lord of the Green,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Lord of the Greenbog. They lost a lot of land to the hags, it seemed to be, that drove them out. We did find the stone, which apparently was an heirloom of their family.
Might we have it for study?
That's the hard part of it. We've been finding out these things are somewhat alive. And he holds it upwards, starts glowing.
Okay.
And it kind of made a choice, I think.
You will it to do so, it does so.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that part, Eric.
You will it to do so, it does so. Like, they're not just constantly, I am shining with the light of 1,000 suns,
no, it's
but
like
if you're
you give
just
it
like,
the
hey, look at
example
this.
I give
Wow.
it the example, it reacts, right?
If you're like, hey, it'll be like, okay.
Yeah. It's like they give the example that it's reacting.
And as, well, Tanina's not there. Never mind.
And
But Sunita might still have hers go off, wouldn't
No.
she?
You are in a different plane, because all of
That's what I
these
just
are magical
remembered, too.
mansions in
The doors,
the
yeah.
distance itself.
and that's where part of a proposal I had for the future came in.
Go on.
Okay, so we've already found 2 of these things. And it seems to be these things might be drawn towards one another. So it comes to rationalize, we'll find a third, right? Or
They
it'll
call
find
for
us.
each other.
Yes. So,
There are some statements that say that fate shall be manipulated. Or that they are capable
yes,
of doing
that came
so.
up. That was in the numbers of things.
Selena got a stone that liked her, York got a stone that liked him.
We will talk more on this afterward. For now, recount what was said and information gained, and then we will questions afterward.
Right, well,
He seemed incessant on reclaiming what was lost or starting anew. The exact phrases, words are sometimes very important in these situations, was what's lost will rise again. He offered a small bit of insight on these crystals. Not much, that they were a crystallization of a very ancient force that chose who used it. And we saw a little bit of that when we Stonewall tried to handle it and manage it, and it wouldn't react or do anything with him. But then the second large pressing matter of all this, I think, is whatever this was, it was a recent change, because something in the Forbidden Zone recently shifted massively. Some event, some fight, some scuffle, some exploration, somebody did something one in there, and one unifying voice of the Forbidden Zone became several and splintered.
The steepled fingers will tighten.
So whatever this is, well, it was the opening act. More to come.
And it seems that my best assets in this particular instance are a group of intrepid adventurers that happened upon, and at least 1 or 2 that have some fair reason to have differing loyalties. Awesome. That's just great.
Fate likes to spin its own tail,
Evidently.
push us in its own ways.
For the time being, though, You have been an ally and remain in service. I assume that this is to continue.
Situation dictates, but
Don't object at the moment.
And in that case, continue carrying around your stones. And if you collect more, collect
I'm-
more.
Be willing to what I find out, somewhat share on this matter, because this seems to be a very large and wide-reaching issue soon.
Especially if things are to be awakening. I'm assuming that that means more creatures like that snake thing you described.
yeah, if that thing goes off in a town, that's gonna be horrible.
Suppose there was one major proponent.
Oh?
He powered much of his things off of the last remaining bits of the dead. When you died, something a little extra was left, and he gathered it to power a large proponent of his force. That's what he used to keep everything running, as it were.
Well, it is an energy source, if a dubious one.
Seems somewhat dangerous to use. Not to mention, not getting into the moral or ethical issues of it. This is Matt. I'm just looking over the notes. I will say, whatever you intend to do with any of these you have or find, well, they're alive, and if they don't like what you're doing, they may strike back. We've already seen one. Just something to keep in mind, a warning to bear forward. And I smile.
It's the
That
second
being
time you've
said,
done
my
that.
proposal. What?
York
Just
means it as a nice
offhandedly
smile,
say
but we
this
know
is the
what's
second
happening.
time you've done that.
Offhanded noting, like, York means this to be a pleasant, like a war, like, hey, I'm trying to give you a warning smile. It probably don't come out like that, do it?
Oh, the kitchens are done.
Yeah.
There's some
Yes,
what appears to be stewed
still-
rhubarb.
Still not used to that smile.
Mm.
Stewed rhubarb. Don't believe I've ever had this.
Trying new things.
But yes. But yes, I figured if I happened to come upon a stone upon the conditions that, well, either myself or no one that I've come across is bonded to it per se, could pass it along to you. Or if I find one that bonds to myself, we could work together on some research, depending on how cooperative it is, and of course not trying to harm the creature and such. Conducting ethical research. I think that's a proper term.
I did want to ask, is there anything of note I should be watching for in particular? Or just general information until we know more?
Concerning what in particular?
The stones in this case.
Nothing that comes to mind that I did not explain the last time it was asked about.
Fair.
So your necromantic problem was dealt with. You got acquired a new thing and stopped whatever the hell it was they were doing with the Forbidden Zone.
As far as we can tell. Like I
Seems
said,
like they're
our
trying-
biggest concern is Part 2 will be coming soon, and I don't know if we'll be ready for it.
The actual combat and logistics report shall be coming in whenever they return, so it shouldn't be too long before I have that all proper information, and having it from people that are specifically trained to be able to document that is probably better than just you guys saying things.
This is fair.
We also have different perspectives as most of the people were outside, and we just kind of crashed through a hole in the wall and went right in.
Of course. Well, I get frighteningly little for my investment in seeing you all defeat
I have a
this, but we
question.
did stop a problem, so that's good, right? What is your question?
And we have 4 more problems, potentially.
Well, there's nothing we can do
Is
about
there
that until
any
they show up.
war you know of the gods?
Huh?
Divine wars? Any divine wars you're aware of? Wars of the gods?
In the way back when.
That might be a starting point for you.
Well, that was already brought up last time, I think.
I did not know.
We discussed,
I'm sorry,
we
this
discussed
is Matt missing. There's been a lot of shit
It's
we've
been
gone
a
through. I
minute.
might have missed it.
I just don't want to repeat exposition.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking like for full exposition. I was just trying to give him a hint of ways to look. Since I'm trying to give him information.
Yep. You, though, we've been
Can
trying to
you-
find that crystalline place you mentioned to no avail, sadly. Coming upon the destination you marked it on the map, they discovered a cavern down there, but it was mostly overgrown and really just a haven for spiders. It was awful.
Did they try fire?
Eventually. Flash over there. Just gnomes with flamethrowers and armies of spiders.
Just a number of them running away as it drops on their head.
Just the mental
Speaking of
image, no
overgrown.
more.
Speaking of overgrown, my next endeavors at least, I can't speak for the two of them if they'll be joining me, but I don't know what else they have to do. I will probably be going back to my home, and from there attempting to find my father and mother. Which means wandering around the bush of the country.
Very well, if they're trying to hide, then then sending out people to relay information would likely just give them more opportunities to escape you. So that's not something you probably
seem
need my assistance with.
Pretty good at hiding.
There's also we've had bits of contact, and they've been skittish.
Then you should
Hard to
be
actually contact.
fine. I imagine.
That being said, if we're in need of service, please write or send to us, and we'll do all we can, within reason.
Simply because you may have more information on this particular subject than I have. Your friend Vashnir was a part of the forces that arrived to assist, correct?
Yes.
Is there anything that you would particularly want to know that you may not have otherwise been allowed to know in exchange for information on him, his fighting style abilities, things like that? Because no one else was inside the keep at the same time as you were. And the view from outside was tenuous at best.
Mm. I don't want to betray Vashnir's trust here, but at the same time, if
I
I
don't think
want to say
Vashti
anything,
seems the type to hide his particular
they
skills.
say he doesn't really hide his fighting style, but at the same time, even if I said no, this just means you'd send spies out anyway.
Well, given his political statement at the end there, even if you do share information, we could simply use it to spread tales of glory or something like that. Information networks are powerful things.
Indeed. I mean, fighting style-wise, he's got a pole arm. Beats the shit out of people with it.
Oh. I have one terrible idea.
Fish.
If Vashnir doesn't have it.
He was really good at seeming to lock down the targets and divert attention.
Frontline combatant. Lockdown maneuvering.
It won't remain
I
his
mean-
secret for long. Or anything
They
you
had
wish to keep to yourself there, Jackson?
Hang on, I was getting to it. They had the orcs had wyvern riders, and apparently he's learned to ride those.
So
But
the
I mean-
more dangerous type of orcs, understood. The ones that are able to learn.
Are most orcs not capable of learning?
Learning is a weird thing. Learning is the ability to know that you can learn things, but not everyone possesses the knowledge that they can learn. So they discover one or two things that they're good at, and then they stagnate.
Oh, hey, by any chance, do you own any? This is slightly off topic, but I've just thought about it. Speaking of learning, do you have any? Do you own any of the magic shops around here?
Yeah.
I made a spell. Do you want to have Do you want to have it patented and make some money off of it? I mean, it's going to be pocket change to you, but I mean, just another thing.
You can add it to the possible casting thing, but unless you're really trying to get like a patent on it, there's not too much money that comes from it.
I was going to make most of my magic free use anyways.
Then giving it to me is probably not your best call.
It's just one of those things of throwing it on the table if you wanted it.
No, that is a
Don't know.
question that you get, though. Is there anything about Vashnir you want to keep to yourself? This is York asking, so if there's any tidbits he says, it doesn't go.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, Vashnir is not really one to hide it.
No. Didn't seem the type.
I mean, he's got one of the stones as well.
Interesting. As a mere bauble, or Something
Actively
more.
using it past what we've seen.
oh, did Sanina ever manage to do that, or is he the only one seen thus far?
Sanina did something.
He used hers, but he pushed it farther.
I see. So the power is awake.
He
It
seemed
may-
to have...
It may be reason to suspect that they got theirs first, and he's been using it longer, and has some kind of practice
Ice.
with it.
Lots of ice.
Listen, when you got water, you gotta have a solid thing. Otherwise, it's just a slap. Why?
Well, no, I know. That's what he's sharing there, though, is ice. Lots of ice. Good for containing something and keeping it there.
Fits more towards lockdown.
So they are becoming quite proficient in it. Understood.
Yes. Man, I just, this would be so much more fun to sell if I was present and I gave everybody facial expressions.
Well, just know you're staring at the lens like with a dead-eyed expression.
No, it's different. It's a little worse.
Max knows. She's muted. She's terrified.
Heavily armored. It's quite the reach. That's most of what he's shown.
I'll be honest, confirmation on the important part has already been acquired. The rest of it sounds like he's just a capable warrior. His augmentation, though, is now confirmed.
Which would have been confirmed shortly anyways, probably. He's likely to see combat again relatively soon, so, yeah. I don't think there's anything we have for you that, even within a short while, you've been able to find out.
So, quid pro quo, it's morning. Anything
Yes.
you want from me and mine?
Well, you said trade of information in this that we could not previously have access to. It was your information you offered up, Jackson. Did you have any ideas?
I have a lot of dumb things I can say, but at the same time, we already know people have had some dirt maps for this kind of information, so Even if we ask this information, it doesn't mean we will wind up in a ditch somewhere later. So, if there's anything
Turn
like
to
that,
him. Look at the jobs we're working. Working up in a ditch is what is signed up for.
yes, but unexpectedly. So, if it's any of that sort of information,
Right
just
now,
say so.
you three, technically, because Sanita's not here, are the best and only source I have for information regarding the stones. And you're also gathering them at a quick rate, which is impressive. You are valued, if
We have
estranged.
2 in our presence, and if they each call, we should probably have more soon. So that is in your favor, I think, there. Looking at him, setting him up. But, like I said, it was Jackson's information to give, so if he wishes to, he can ask before I do.
I'll let you go ahead.
I'll admit to what I'm curious on, and tell me if I reach too far. What information would drive for a whole city to be destroyed? And somebody to have their own son killed them? Again, tell me if I stretch too far.
That is too general of an ask. To exposit all of it would be a lot more.
Is this fair?
Be more
So
specific.
it's a very broad subject that caused it. I'm just wondering what would cause somebody to kill themselves rather than do what they thought was right, even if what they thought was right would cause an entire city to be destroyed.
So you're specifically asking for his reasoning.
Or at least what he found to make him say that.
Well, his reasoning, I can only give a summarization, if not a guess.
Well, that's it's a misunderstanding here. I wasn't asking for a reasoning, as like you said. Everybody's reasoning can be slightly their own. I'm just curious what he found that made him do that. But if that's also still subjective.
Information
we-
regarding the buildup of an army and additional resources to those that do not require them. And if they were to have obtained them, the potential chaos they could have wrought with them.
Really hoping Fashner isn't falling into that category.
No. Not at all.
This one's more of a personal one. Is this an endeavor you supported or against? This is not any kind of a judgment call, just curiosity. Feel free to tell me no.
Supported or against what exactly?
The
Define.
gathering of this army.
I am against. Wholeheartedly.
If it's something to
Somewhat relieving.
overthrow the government, I mean, he's in a high seat of government, it makes sense.
I mean, potentially. You never know. You've seen...
Well, that and the balance of power is already fucked. I just
Happy
want it to
holes.
not be as fucked as it is. The fucking that he discovered would have made things entirely too fucked.
What was the fucking that he discovered?
Nah.
That one too far?
I feel like we've overstepped.
Look, if that one's too far, I mean,
Basically, if I give that information, then you guys have to go along with me and mine. Without it, you have more freedom.
Something for another day, perhaps.
perhaps.
You could probably surmise it given things that have been seen and known effects. But outside of that, it seems unwise.
Confirmation and guessing are two different things.
Exactly.
So,
Plausible deniability.
well, like you said, it's early. We've probably taken up enough of your day, in my opinion. What do you think, Stonewall?
Hmm. Something was brought to my attention earlier. I don't know how much history would have known about it. Do you actually know the history of, well, my father and further down my line itself?
History of the stone walls.
Seeing as, well, I have not been informed too much in general.
I have a tome somewhere. I can skim through it, try to find it. If you'll give me some time, enjoy your rhubarb. And he'll meander off for a little bit.
See, this is where I'm going to pull one of my slick moments, because I know for a fact Stonewall is very perceptive. I'm going to let my outfit eat it secretly.
Yum, 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 delicious.
Yeah, no, Stonewall's too busy eating and pondering.
It's possible the chef made it slightly too sweet to offset the bitterness, but it's not bad. Just a lot of sugar. Filbert will return a little bit later with one of those, like, this tome is only suitable in, like, a storybook or anime type thing of just big book.
It's the big butts of people's blabbing.
You know, I know there's a lot that I haven't been told, but that just feels over-exaggerated.
Oh, it's not just for you. It's a generalization of a bunch of them. Also, and he'll open up a page. The print is really large.
Oh, okay.
And he'll kind of go through it. Let's see here. Records indicate that your ancestor was a knight. Gained knighthood through honor achieved at blah 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 blah. A couple ancestors later, acquired some land. Built a small forest along the land. Skip. Took over some other places, waged their own wars, as they do. Closer, took over Siegebreaker, the largest fortress they'd yet to do. Still on the upswing, and then it comes to your father, and more information has yet to really be displayed.
So basically, it's whatever's up with my father.
I'm sorry?
Just lack of knowledge is concerning. My father's been a bit skittish and responding to answers lately. Hard to get in contact with him.
Well, he has some information for, like, his exploits here, because they write about those.
Yeah. What's it say for that?
Skilled in the political theater. Skilled on the battlefield. Normally you don't get both. Good for him.
I don't actually recall ever getting to see my father on the battlefield.
Yeah, he hadn't fought for a while.
Aside from bits in the training hall of being taught how to wield weapons itself, but... Anyways.
Going through here, it mentions fathering a bastard,
Aye.
bringing it home, wife unknown, well, mistress unknown, sorry. And then never wedding properly after that, leaving his house without an heir, sadly.
Yeah, about that, that leads off to some of my intentions of what to do with Siegebreaker in the future.
It looks like the region he was fighting in was toward the northwest, across the river. Whenever he was found with you.
Well, that gives me some place to look for Mom. Maybe. Going to be out in the woods for weeks again.
If you're wanting a proper claimant for your keep, I could probably supply you a force large enough to hold it. Because it's very likely that, one way or another, someone else is going to try to take that from you.
Huh, there's a giant plant monster thing in the basement.
Do you control it?
No.
Then I don't think it's really a factor. I think it might just be keeping things off of it for now.
Yeah, I think it means that if they go there, it just weakens them for us. But I was going to get Jack's blessing first, depending on see what his plans were, but potentially turn it into more of a guild hall. Gather
Yes.
adventurers actually trying to do some good in the world, as I found it disturbingly lacking. Everywhere I seem to go, there's very little of that.
That's fine. Just make sure you have a force strong enough. Otherwise, they will try to put it down in its infancy.
Yes, I know. That's why I was just letting you know my future intentions with it, or what I will probably be doing with the area, and that, well, I may not be able to heed some calls if I'm in the middle of important stuff over there. But that
Maintain
is for the future.
maintain good relations and build it up properly. I could probably be a powerful ally in your future.
That may come into conflict of interest of, well, you're self-interested in matters of good and self-interest can conflict.
He'll just shrug.
That being said, shit happens. Can't protect everyone, but we can try to do what we can for some of the guys.
Well, if there's not else, it sounds as though you and yours are going to have either some downtime or go adventuresome there somewhere. Unless there's any particular favor that you require, then you may take your leave.
Very well. Thank you for the hospitality once again. Unless there's anything else, you have your.
I think I'm satisfied for the day.
Well, if I happen to come across any more stones, we will keep in touch. See what we can do. Then, actually, another question. This one you might be able just to dismiss off with money and favors, but how did all the writing go towards the dwarves? Who all did you go through for that?
Are you asking what strings I pulled specifically, or how I pulled them?
Not necessarily what in particular, but more who and how far off.
Quite far. That can be tricky.
Yes. Which is why I do want to be squared up with you the best we can.
This one didn't seem like it'd be too bad, so I just collected on smaller ones, and you got a conglomeration of a bunch of different things.
Some sons of... It's Emperor for the dwarves, right, Eric?
It's a king, actually.
King? Okay. I didn't remember if it was king or emperor. But, well, some sons of the king were there.
They'll give a nod, like, yeah.
Yeah. So he got to bear witness to the speech and, well, the entirety of the thing.
Well, if there is aught else, I need to wake up properly and send a message over to the captain of my ship. He's yet to return.
He's yet to return. Oh, well, okay, so he's probably going to need 2 or 3 more days,
Why?
but I can send it. We went across
Extra
the sea.
stuff in glaciers.
Why?
He made an offer to expand our area that we could travel to quickly, and we accepted.
And did something happen whilst you were in the territory of Galadrius?
Oh, we scraped by close to something we shouldn't have. It didn't do anything to any of the crew and all that. We seemed to get by without harm, but he wanted to
He
let
said-
the area
yeah.
calm down.
He said it'd be a couple days for the do the air quotes waters to calm.
Okay, so you didn't just swing by a kraken while sailing in the port then. Okay.
No, something in the Sea of Stars.
So worse. And he's taking some time off because he's
Absolutely.
afraid. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine.
I mean,
Keeps
I
the
can
boat
write
in
to.
better shape.
I mean, I can write to him. You said come back if you'd like. But
It'll be taken care of.
sometimes people need a mental health break.
Well, I've been told things in there are quite scary.
Just looks over
They
at
are.
York when saying that.
They are. If you can't hear it, I am smiling.
Oh, found out I can
Frowning,
do this.
smiling, frowning, smiling combo.
Found out I can do this. Pull out the blight amethyst.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Show-
that's me.
Show a little bit of the transformation.
I imagine it has to do with your heritage.
It does. If it's of any interest to you, and you want to throw me random stuff to test out, I don't know. It just seems like something to experiment and write down with.
At the moment, unless you are offering to become a guinea pig of sorts, no, I believe we should be fine.
I meant just if you wanted to, like, here, try this rock and write down the experimental results.
Stonewall,
Some other time.
Yes, kind of. Later.
I think you're just rambling at this point.
It's really comfortable in here. He's offered us good food. Okay, let's go trek through the woods. Back to Goodberries for a few weeks. Maybe months, even. Do you think Sanina can cook?
I can, if she can't.
Okay, good. How do you deal with axed skull? Saying this is walking out.
As I go to leave, I make eye contact with Filbert, smile, wave goodbye.
I'm not going to count that as the third one. I think that something's just wrong with that boy. All
He
right.
hears a
See-
laugh.
Did you see what happened to his head?
No, I was assuming that was like as the door is closing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
So then the
yes.
door is closed,
It's
and then
just
he
that.
says
It's
that.
just that smile, like Bye.
Give him the...
it's friendly.
Give him
It's
a wave.
perfectly friendly in his head, like he's done every time.
You went from a little dog kobold to now a cat kobold.
Kinda.
Strangely cat-like.
Is Sanina still there? Is Max gone to bed?
No, she's here. She's just muted,
Okay.
I think.
Outside the door.
Say again.
She's there outside the door. That's what she
Oh,
sees. Right.
that's resolved.
Okay, so are you guys going to go acquire some horses or just take off on foot?
We had horses before.
Well, I didn't say you
Yeah.
couldn't acquire your own horses, but Max
I
is
kinda thought
also
our
not
horses got-
going into the micro.
I kind of thought our horses just kind of got taken with us.
Your noise isn't going in right. Your mic isn't working quite right. I just was reliking it.
We'll take good old Punch Face home.
Okay. So that sounds like your place of destination is Siegebreaker first.
Yep.
Okay. Anything before you guys head out?
I guess not.
Alrighty then. We will call it there as you guys get various adventuring kits together and head north into the wilderness of Tiakov to figure out exactly what the fuck is going on with Jackson's family. Of course, you guys just keep heading north into the wilderness of Tiakov, so it's kind of impressive at this point.
With Jack and Delilah. Delilah.
Alrighty. Recording